When the prophecy starts crying and the truth is burning bright, raise up your fist for a brutal fight. When these jerks keep on denying that we'll win with all our might, screw their fate, we'll win the fight. Gonna smash them through the night. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc that will light up the way. Yes, I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark guiding us through the waves. When your friends are slowly dying and fate tells you that's your plight, raise up your voice, refuse the side. When the ending's horrifying and you're drowning in the blight, break the chains that hold you tight. I'll protect you from the night. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc that will light up the way. Yes, I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark guiding us through the waves.
Hello there, howdy do. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yo! Hi. It's a Dorkadoo! And it's a Goofy! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening, good morning, good Tuesdays, my friends. How we doing? How we feeling? How we vibing? Hi! Welcome, welcome. It's Susie Day! I'm number 3 in my own stream. Dang, I'm feeling like I'm relegated down. I downgraded to my own stream. That's impressive. Hello and welcome. I'm late, but I was working on things. Hi! I don't want to force anyone to do anything, but there's a small smattering of a merch store now. If you want to go, there is really not much there yet. I'm still working on it, but if you want to go get the Roaring Knight, it is now there. I have yet to test this, I have yet to test the prints, so I obviously... Random old person! Wow, what's up? How you doing? I need to figure out how to do all of this stuff myself, so I want to purchase a few prints myself just to see the quality before you get it, but at the same time, it is there, it exists, and from what I've heard, Streamlabs' merch store is pretty decent. So, if you want, go ahead and jump over. You can go get the Roaring Knight only right now. Early birds, you can tell me if it sucks or not, but don't spend your money unless you really, really want to. Please don't. And also, I have yet to test this on stream because everything is live, but let's see if this works. I can't spell right. Let's try that again. I did it right, but I don't think it'll work. Well, there's a donate page too now. So anyway, supposedly if you type that, you can go to my donate page. And it works! Yay! There we go! It didn't work when I did it, but it did it when you did it! Yay! So anyway, all that to say, y'all do not have to do anything. Please don't feel pressured, but at the same time, life is hard out here, trying to get a job and haven't been successful in a while. We're trying to make it happen. So at the end of the day, I am just here to do fan art. I love y'all so much. I love doing art, and I want to do it for the rest of my life. I really want to. So if I can make this my full-time job, that's the goal. But please don't feel pressured. You do what you gotta do to survive. Take care of you first. Feed yourself. Put all the potatoes in your body, and then if you have extra left over, I'll take some. But no worries. Hi there, welcome! I'm so happy you're here. I love Susie too. Let's talk about Susie. That title is wrong. You can tell I'm like such a good streamer, because that's not right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here on this channel, we literally just blow up Deltarune characters because why. So if anything, yeah, there's so much more that I want to do for this channel, but right now we're just here to do Deltarune Fanart, and careful, there's a Discord, and Goofy will tell you right now that there's some fun stuff happening in there. Actually, now that I think about it, let me do a really quick thing. I'm gonna see if I can add a link to the Discord, because it would be a lot easier if you guys can get access to it yourself. Because there is a Discord. However, as Goofy will tell you, it's been very caputrified. It's very scary in there. There might be some creatures when you get there. But it's otherwise a good time. Time for us to chat off screen, and all the good details of when stuff happens on the stream, you'll find out there. So really quick, let me do a thing super fast, and then we'll get moving. But how are we doing? I have tea. I have a green smoothie that looks like vomit but tastes like ice cream. And other than that, there's a Susie. Yay. We're gonna finish her today! I started drawing her like 3 weeks ago, and we have to finish her. This is technically chapter 1, Susie, because I made this when I was like still in the fan art phase, and then I took a like 6-year break. And Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 woke me back up. So yay, we're here. We're gonna finish her and maybe have some more fun stuff with her. And it gives me some more time to figure things out while I'm working on other things. Meanwhile, walk up to this for a sec. I'm gonna figure something out super fast. I guess it's ASMR enjoy. Susan from the Susan Show. Perhaps pronounced Suzanne, according to the word. We talk spoilers in here, by the way, so just so you know. You should be warned. Music's a bit loud? No problem, I'll turn it down. I do agree. How's that? Maybe that's a little bit better. Thank you, by the way. Help me troubleshoot, because I don't know. I can only hear one side of things. If it's still really, really loud, I can do more than that, but let me know. Can you add a Goofy channel? How about you add your own private Goofy, what is it called? Thread. I don't know how to do that, but there are threads, right? You can do that. I don't know. That's a lot of power in one person's hands. Alright, I gotta lock in for a second, hang on. Before we do the Suze, I gotta figure this out. Still a little loud? Is that better? Hi Alice Schmidt! Welcome! How you doing? How is it hanging? How's it going? Alright. It's because it's rock. It's the heavy rock. Okay, how's that? We're at 50 out of 100. I could go lower or I could go higher. Your friend joined the chat! Yeah! Wait, let's go. Hello there! Oh my gosh, it's so happy to have all of you wonderful beings. I'm not used to having people in my stream, guys. There's like 4 people in my chat right now! Oh my god! Hello there! But I'm supposed to do something. I'm trying to figure out how to get a Discord to you guys so we can make it easy for everyone. Hang on. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, so if I type this, does it work? I don't know if I have the power to do it, but maybe somebody else does. Chat, can you do me a favor super fast and help me troubleshoot? If you type, oh, I did it! There we go, cool. Cloudbot's working, great. Oh my gosh, thank you! Wait, there's an official Deltarune Discord? Holy crap, what? That's a thing? Oh my gosh, Dorkadoo! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you very much! Oh my god, you swell human being! That's amazing. Props, thank you so much. Everybody round of applause for this wonderful human being. Dorkadoo, thank you. I don't want to talk over the good jams, but I do want to make sure we get to some Susie before I ramble too long. So anyway, couple commands now. Yay! Welcome! You're in the server! Fantastic! Awesome! Yeah, we do fan art here mostly, but there's a lot of stuff that is coming soon. In addition to that super fast plug, I do happen to also do a lot of other things on the side. If you want to learn how to do art and improve your work, all of the stuff that I've ever learned lives in another channel called the Crystal Library, up there at the top right. And if you want to learn anatomy, I'm currently learning Blender right now, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff. If you want to jump over there, come on in. TV Time Tenna's in my chat! Oh my god! There's a Tenna in my chat? Sir! I'm honored! How did you get here? Did you crawl through the pipes? Let's go. Okay. Holy crap. Welcome! Hello there! Hello. Let's doodle a Susie, yeah? Send us in the chat! Ah! I might have a small crush on some pixels in this chat. Oh my god. You sure are! Let's go. Goofy mentioned they were Chris before. I love Chris. I love Goofy. I love all of y'all. I love every single one of you human beings. Mwah! Tenna, you count too. You're a TV right at the moment. Thank you. Welcome. All the Susie fangirls in the chat, rise up! Fanboys and fangirls, oh my! Please don't have too much fun with Mettaton. Oh my. But yeah, here we go. Let's get started, because the more I ramble, the more I don't draw, and the longer things take. But anyway, we now have the commands, wow, I can't talk, ! Discord, and ! What was the other one? I already forgot. I'm such a good artist. Donate if you want to throw some money at me, because right now I don't have a donate button. We're trying to work our way up to monetization and crossing fingers to make this my full-time job. That's the goal. So if anybody wants the Discord, you can throw it in there at ! Discord, as well as ! Donate. If you really want to help me out, I would really be appreciative if you could throw a coffee my way. I don't drink coffee, but I will take a tea. Anyway, rock out for me while I doodle. So, we're here for a while. You can do things, you can go get dinner, you can probably go pet a cat or walk a dog, whatever you gotta do. We'll be here for a while. We're here until we finish the Susie. So, hello, let's go. Wow, I'm starting out on such a high already. I'm like electric. Oh, I feel like so much hope is flying through my pants right now. So much hope. The power of determination compels thee. Alrighty. Let's simmer down, children. You can keep popping off though. I don't know how to simmer down. My mic's a bit low? Dang it. Why is that always the case? Let's make sure that's not too low. I didn't mean to do that. Let me try some things really quick because for whatever reason, whenever my computer restarts, it doesn't always keep the mic volume at the same pitch. It sometimes goes down and I don't know why. So let me try something really quick. 10 seconds, pardon me. It's supposed to be my job. Okay. Ayya. It was at 40 out of 100. Okay. Incoming sound volume going up. Okay. How's that? Hopefully didn't blast your ears too much. We're now at 90 out of 100. We were at 40 before. A? Nay? Eat some horse? Some hay for Ralsei? Please let me know. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for the Dorkadoo for all of the extra support, as well as to any single one of you who just popped into here and just want to chat about Deltarune while I doodle. Thanks so much! Is that better? Oh, thank God. Oh, good. Yay! Great. Thank you. So yeah, by the by, there's a lot here. We're here to doodle for a while, but I do speed paints if you want to see faster versions of what I'm doing while this is cooking. All of the stuff that I've done up until now, we've done every single Undertale character. We've done the legendary heroes. Oh! You! Wonderful bean! I throw hearts at all of thee. Oh, thank you. You deserve it. I throw clipped roses at you. Dag nabbit, Butterscorch, hi. We're not even done yet. She's so dark, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it this way, because she's like hella dark. I mean, I do love her dark, but I can't see her, so we gotta brighten her up a little bit. That, and then I think we'll get in here with a paintbrush and maybe do a few little detailing here and there. So let's see. We gotta shred her pants a bit more. We gotta get in here and maybe give her a couple bruises because we don't know where she lives. She's, you know, she's struggling out here. We're struggling out here. Poor girl's just trying to get by, doing her best. Okay, let's see. Zooming in. Hello there. Oh, thanks so much. I wish thee the luck of all of the gen. I wish all of the luck. You just decide to fight the Roaring Knight any time you want. Go for it. I just gotta check something, because this is blowing my mind. Is this a new record? I think there's 8 people in my chat. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, you wonderful beans. Thank you so much, all of the wonderful papas and potatoes in here. Oh, why did the audio do that? Sorry. It might sound weird for a second. It'll go back to normal. Yes, thank you, Dorkadoo. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Everybody give a big round of applause to Dorkadoo, as well as to yourself for being a human being who woke up today. Don't slap it too hard. Just enough for love. Alright, chat, your job. You see this? This is my record module. This is what I am using. This footage is going into the Speedpaint. So if at any point, when I am recording, if by any means this timer is... Wait a minute, where did it go? Hang on, come back. There we go. If you see this... it keeps leaving me behind. If you see this, and I am drawing, please yell at me. Please tell me you're not recording! Because it'll never be in the Speedpaint and I'll be so sad and I have to go and get the VOD from YouTube, which is really annoying. So, yell at me. Right now we are paused because I'm not starting yet, but the second I start, in 3, 2, boom. Yes. Don't sue the Susie. Don't sue Susie. She doesn't have the funds. You can sue me. I don't have the funds either, but you can try. Let's see. I just gotta do a quick check. Is this the layer I was using? No. Pausing for just a second. I gotta find all the details. It's been a while since I touched this layer. Minor details. Ooh. Oh, there's my teeth layer. teeth. Where is my shading layer? Ah, I found it. Yes, there we go. Alrighty. Do I want this? We're gonna turn it back on in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I just gotta see what I'm working with here. Okay. Y'all. Start big and work our way smaller. Sue, a girl named Sue. Who's Sue? Please don't let there be a Sue in the chat. And we accidentally Sue. That wouldn't be good. Alright, so for the most part, stream is probably going to be a little quieter as I get all of my excitement out for the beginning of the day. But we're here for a grand old time. Ask me all the questions in the world if there's something I did and you're like, whoa, hold up. What the heck was that? Can you explain? I will happily pause. Just let me know. Excuse me. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a kitty under my feet. If you want to see the baby, let me know. I'm sure you do. There's a mochi bear hiding underneath my feet. There's usually a boy in my bed. He's not here right now, but he'll be back. Alright. Let's set our volume. That should be good. Last check for troubleshooting chat. Let me know if we sound decent. Yes, cat? Okay. I should have known. Why did I ask? Can we see the kitty? Of course you can see the baby! She's a sleepy baby right now, but here we go. Hang on. Incoming baby. There she is. She's right there. She's a cinnamon roll right now. Hi, honey. Hi. Oh. She said, no, leave me alone. Oh, the stretchy leg. Oh, big stretch. Oh, yeah. We got the one shot in here. Don't worry. We know what's good. Yeah, so this is Mochi Bear. She's sleepy right now, but maybe she'll see you later. Alright, bye, Moch. If Pepper walks in, I'll show you later. I got a cat mom at least once, okay? Alright, I'm still a new cat mom. We got these guys a couple years ago. It's been 10 years with no babies. I had to at least do it once. You're welcome. Okay, recording! I think we might brighten this up a little bit. Yeah. I'm also looking at references, by the way, just in case you're wondering why I pause every once in a while. I'm looking at all of these wonderful lighting references that I have in a Pinterest safe somewhere. I would say that I would send this Pinterest link, but it's always evolving and changing. So what I send you may not be the same when I give it to you. But if you would like it, let me know. I'll put it in the Discord later or something. It's quite the robust library. By the way, music is always suggested in this chat. You are welcome to suggest music as long as it is safe. I will always listen to it if I can on stream. Share music. The Goofy sent me things. Okay. Perhaps in a bit. Let's listen to some Deltarune, and then maybe in a little bit we'll come back to that goof. Yeah? We'll add a cue. We all know the cat is Temmie. The cat is Temmie? I thought Temmie was a dog. I didn't know. Do I have any general lighting tips? Oh, absolutely do I. I did say this was going to be a breakdown, so let's do a breakdown real quick. Starting with the flat plane we started with. Ooh, it looks very different when you don't see any of that. So, not recording right now. Don't yell at me yet. If I start painting and then I'm not recording, then you can yell at me. But, let's see. In the very, very beginning, what do we want to look for? Well, where's your light source? That's usually the most obvious thing, right? And I purposefully have her in the back of the classroom where she sits, and it's facing the back wall, which is not visible in the game, but I am assuming there's windows back there, because when you go in the game, at the end of the day, there's like light streaking. I think I actually have the reference. Yeah, so this is what I'm referring to. So I'm like, oh, there's 3 windows back there. So I thought it'd be really cool to have her backlit, and she's got like chalk in her mouth that looks like a cigarette, but it's not. So, starting with our basic light source. Then we get our cast shadows, the main thing that's creating all of the light that you're seeing. So most of her is in shadow, most of her is dark. And then from there we can add a little bit more detail. Second layer of shadow, which is just a little bit more darks in certain spots. And then we can start building it out from there. So what I guess, this is probably a more unconventional method of what you would normally look like. Let me see. I'm going to pull this back over here. Super fast. I'm not an art teacher, but I like to doodle sometimes, and I'm happy to pass on all the knowledge that I have if you want it. Fellow artists and fellow nerds, listen up if you want. We got a couple of different kinds of lighting we look at, but it's probably a really good example. Here's our cast shadow. Usually, this is the shadow that you see on most things when you're not looking at, it's not a forced light, it's just the thing that's the reflection of the form. So like the nose here, this is your cast shadow. And then, or I'm sorry, this is your core shadow. So there's like 3 shadows, actually, in art school. Super fast breakdown of lighting. Don't actually learn this properly, but this is like the SparkNose version of it. Core shadow, the reflection of the form, like the nose, the schnoz, Hola. Then you have the cast shadow, which is the shadow cast from the nose shape onto the rest of the face. And then you get, underneath all of that, is your ambient occlusion, usually like when something is touching something else. You can literally see it if you put, I guess if you put your fingers together, you can see like the darks underneath your fingers. There's one extra little layer of shadow that adds a bit more realism when you're doing 3D rendering. That's an extra setting you can add. So, core shadow, the thing that's your arm, that's the base form that you're looking at. Cast shadow, if my arm is casting, if the light is coming from this way and it's casting light in this direction, you can see the shadow of my arm on my chest. And then the ambient occlusion is if there's a contact shadow, something touching something else. And then last but not least, this wonderful form is revealing bounce lighting, which is, I guess, what somebody in 3D world would call, oh god, what is it called? Oh no! I'm blanking. But, bounce light. If I remember it, I'll scream it later. But, yeah. So, what are we doing here? I'm just gonna be rendering her. We got our lights. I add a little bit of highlight to it. The whites against the darks add a lot of contrast. We love contrast here. Add a little bit of glow to everything to make her yummy and yellow and bathed in the light. And then I guess all we're gonna do today is just really get in here and play in the shadow. So that's all we're doing today, is just rendering, because I think it'd be fun and it would be really cool to see the final result by the end of the stream. Hopefully that made sense. Lighting in 5 minutes? Yeah. Ignore it if you want. Take it with a grain of salt. Anyway, yeah. Any more questions or tips? By all means, ask away. Dynamic posing. Ooh! Well, let me see. I'm going to pull up a picture that I'm working on right now that's not at all done, but if you watch the sketch, you can see it. I did this one a couple days ago, which is Susie versus Gerson, and they were really fun. But I guess to get this dynamic pose in the very beginning, I literally just started, let's see, with this. That was Gerson. Action lines. If you've heard of them in art, you're usually looking at the main form of the thing you're trying to draw. So I'll start with an action line. Yeah. Oh, don't get angry at the Roaring Knight. They're doing their job trying to kill you. Let them kill you. So starting with an action line, and then depending on, yes, that picture is coming for sure. Whether it's unlocked or not, I'm going to finish the picture. It's just up to you guys if you want to see the speed paint. So I'm going to finish the picture, but if it's unlocked through the amount of likes, then you get to see the speed paint. Deal? Deal. So yeah, we start with action lines. Ugh, I can't listen to Big Shot right now. It's too distracting. Susie actually is really hard for me to pose in this one because she is just foreshadowing, or not foreshadowing, foreshortening, which is, if you know, it's this. Looking at something coming closer at you. It's so hard to do foreshortening. It's so hard. But I guess the only tip I have, let's see, top 2 things that I look for when I'm trying to sketch something. Action line, the main gesture of the pose, and then adding foreshortening if something is coming at you, as in, here's like an arm and then a hand. It's a really good hand, right? But then you gotta add scale to it, so it's not just like a cylinder in space. It's a cylinder that's getting foreshortened and coming in space. So something I like to do is it's called the coil method, I think I learned. That is just a bunch of spheres over and over again to help me get to this kind of shape. Yeah. I'm really bad at explaining things, guys. If anything doesn't make sense, please let me know. I'm not a teacher. I'm just a student who likes to geek out and pass on what I know. But there was a great video I saw by Mark Burnett, the art school guy. He did a great breakdown of how to get dynamic poses. But the gist of what it was, and again, go watch his video for a proper breakdown, but the gist of it was, if you're drawing a person, here's a stick figure, here's your shoulders, there's the rib cage, and give it some space, then there's the pelvis, and then leg. Very boring, right? They're T-posing. It's Tenna! Tenna, you got the Tenna rank. Oh, okay. Okay, let me know. So then, you can take the Tenna rank, you can take the trank, and add some shift to the model. So when it's straight up and down like that, very boring, very ugly, very, not as interesting to look at, you want to add some sway to it. A lot of the action curves come back in. Let's say we want to add, say somebody's sitting on their side. They're like slanting. So I can do the same pose, but now we have to accommodate for the squash and stretch. If their hips are going in one direction, the other half of the body has to accommodate. So literally all of my weight is getting poured into this side. So there's my leg, and then the other side has some more room to give. And then I could probably have the shoulders end up here. There's a hip, and then relaxed hand. It's a very, very, very boring, basic drawing there. It's still a stick figure. But even then, that stick figure looks a little bit more lifelike than just before. Hi, Derpy Doxy! Wow, we made it! Welcome! We're talking about contrapposto. That word in fancy art school that means posture and posing and gesture and cool. There was a Susie supposedly on stream. There she is. But yeah. The other thing I was going to say, I don't offer tutorials because it just takes me a while to make them, but what I am always down to do is talk about stuff on stream, and then I'll just clip it later into making its own video. So if you want like an isolated tutorial, just ask me questions and then I'll talk about it on camera. And then maybe splice it up later for you to watch later. So yeah, but I guess that kind of is my basic explanation. If you want to have more exciting poses, can you push something a little bit more? Even that pose that I just had, you could probably push these hips out a little bit more. And if they're, literally look at yourself in the mirror sometimes. Here's my hips. Woo! Hello there. Very exciting chest frame. Okay. I mean, if I can find some time to do it, because I'm really trying to make this full time and I don't really know where I would fit that time in. I'm looking for an editor, guys. Please let me know. I can't pay you yet, but if you want to help me out, I can make tutorials for you as soon as I get an editor. Yes, but look at yourself. Here's the T pose. Here's the Tenna rank. And then if I slant, all of a sudden, here's my hips, right? If I slant, now there's an angle. Notice the difference between the angle. And then if I lowered myself down, even then my shoulders were here. If I slant, here's my shoulders, here's my hips. You can obviously already see a difference now in that, you know what I mean? There's angles. Asymmetry is all throughout the body. Your arm is made of, this is all that I talk about in the Crystal Library stream, so if you want more of this junk, just come over into the Crystal Library, I guess. Because I talk all about anatomy and stuff, and I'm learning it right now. I'm learning it live. We're learning Blender right now, but we're about to finish our last lesson of Blender, then we're going to come back to anatomy, and I'm going to go all the way through the anatomy journey from the head to the toe. Oh, I'm so excited. It's going to break my brain in half, but let's do it. So, super, super quick. Huh. I've been working out a little bit, trying not to flex, but I can actually demonstrate this now. Super fast. I know we're here for lighting, but we're also here for whatever you nerds want to learn. Your arm is made of a big old chain. if my shoulder is going this way, my biceps are up here and my triceps are up here, are down here. There's verticality here, and then there's horizontalness here. The same thing goes for the forearm. Forearm is right here, and the rest of the arm meat, all this junk. By the way, did you know there's like 20,000 muscles in here? It's like 20 things moving in there. It's crazy. It's hard to show, but yeah, think about your body like a pile of chains, literally. This is your deltoid, and then flip that around. These are your biceps and triceps. Flip that around, here's the forearm, and then flip that around, you get to the wrist. It's a big old square. It's a square block. Everything is asymmetrical. So if you think about that when you apply it to your art, think about that asymmetry throughout the body. Add a little more of a slant. Maybe you can tilt the head a little bit more. Maybe you can add a bit more foreshortening. They're leaning forward in space. Maybe you can change up the positioning of their hands versus where they usually would sit on the body. You can add a little thing to the hand. Yay! Yes, if you feel your arm, you literally will notice, regardless of your body type, you will feel the shift in muscle. The same thing goes for your legs. Your quads are going one way, your hamstrings are going another way. And then when you get to the calf literally sits inside your legs like chopsticks. Hold up. Super fast nerd out. I love anatomy. It makes me so happy. I'm sorry. Super quick. If you want more of this, then come to the Crystal Library. Otherwise, I'm going to shut up and get back to Susie. But just for a few more minutes. What do you mean something went wrong with my authentication? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Open this app for me now. Okay. I'm getting high on life. Sorry. Oh, good. Oh, yay. Yes, come hang out every Sunday. We're doing this exact same thing at 3 o'clock. I'm finishing up Blender right now, but after that, we're going to come back to anatomy, and we're learning through the Proco course. If you like learning anatomy, we'll be doing that the week after this Sunday. Holy crap. I need tea. Take some Revive Mints while you're rocking out to the Black Knife, baby. I'm sure this is very exciting while I'm listening to Deltarune vibes. Okay. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it's loading. I have an anatomy app that better explains this, but the same exact thing applies. Basically, aim for asymmetry in your drawings, aim for foreshortening in your drawings, and you'll have immediately more dynamicness in your pose. So, when we look at Susie, she's leaning back, she's tilting a little bit to the side, so she's relaxed on one side. I will tell you though, trying to figure out the perspective of this room broke me in half. Trying to figure out how that desk still bothers me, but I don't really care to fix it anymore. But yeah, it's all about how it naturally shifts and reacts to things. The one exercise that I think really helps that Proco mentions is the bean exercise. I call you guys beans all day, but actually beans are relevant right now. If you've ever done the bean exercise, I know I said I would get back to Susie, but God, I'm sorry, this is exciting. I rather would help you than just me doing nothing but draw in silence for the rest of the stream. That's boring, right? If I can help you, that's my job. I want to make sure you guys can draw stuff on your own without me, and we can just jive and talk about this anyway. Rock out to this guitar for a second while I finish this super fast. Let me see. Goodbye to y'all. Bean. Basic bean. Okay? Here's your rib cage. Here's your pelvis. Usually the pelvis is a little smaller than your rib cage. You can even feel where your rib cage is. Oh good! Oh yay! Oh good, oh yay, oh great. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know who's in here. Sometimes it's just fan art nerds. Maybe it's like Deltarune nerds. But if it's art nerds, I can talk about art all day long. So let me know. But yeah. Oh god, that's thick. Ribs. Pelvis. Your body, or at least your torso, is made up of those two big building blocks. Those are like the biggest bones in your body that you think of when you're drawing your torso. So if you can somehow break that up, rib cage is usually shaped like an egg. You can even start simpler. Make it a box, because we love boxes here. Bad box, but You get the gist. Great. Oh, yay! Oh god. I gotta draw Susie, but I can talk. If this is the whole stream, guys, it's your fault for egging me on. I'm just gonna say now. Here's your spine, right? It's an S curve. It's literally an S. It's literally an S. And then your rib cage. Actually, I'll draw that bigger. Rib cage goes forward in space. Boom, boom, boom. There's your ribs. Pelvis is going back in space. Usually shaped like a bucket. And then your legs go that way. Boom, boom. Head. Shoulders, knees and toes. Boom. And then, yeah. Very basic. Very basic. The whole stream is not lighting, it's just tutorials and anatomy. There's no Susie to be had in the stream. It's all your fault, y'all. But gosh, I gotta say, I live for this stuff, so I don't plan to be a teacher, but maybe I might have to be one because I could talk about this forever. You gotta have something you can nerd about for like 3 days straight and annoy your friends with. Everybody's gotta have something like that. You can be super engaged and passionate about something, you found your calling and you can do it for a living and not worry about burnout because you will never stop loving it. If you find that thing, that's your career path. Do it. Passion first, passion forward. We're a passion forward species. At least nowadays, I think. We're trying to find that. Anyway, my ADHD! Hiya! Alrighty. We're never gonna get to Susie at this rate. But anyway, if you can tell the gist of it, ribs go this way, hips go that way. You can play with that a little more, connecting the dots, and that's like the basic bones. And then you can get maybe somebody who's got really good ab control, which is a little straighter, but it's still gonna have a little curve to it. Just a little bit. And then maybe you have somebody who's got a little more junk in the trunk. It's still going forward, but it's gonna sag over the top of the pelvis. So you get all body types, but at the end of the day, asymmetry always is at play when you're drawing humans, at least. Animals too! Animal anatomy is coming too. Check out the Crystal Library when we get to that point. Okay, what were we talking about? I don't know. I don't remember. But beans! If I were to take this rib cage, and then I took this pelvis, here's the pelvis. This is literally the front of the pelvis, going straight down. Okay, I'm gonna connect the dots, literally to get the belly. Oblique sits right underneath that big old fat sack like an egg. And then you have the muscles from there to come down. This is all stuff that I could talk about elsewhere later. Tell me to shut up at any point, otherwise I won't. And then, there's the halfway through your box is the start of where your breast sits. For ladies and gentlemen, where your boobs start, that's where your abs start. And then where your pointy hip bones are is where your abs stop and become legs. So we all have like these pointy things on the front of our hips, regardless of palpation. Anyway, I'm rambling! I don't know. This is just gonna be tutorials all day long. Anatomy is my bread and butter. Come hang out with me at the Crystal Library if you want more of this stuff. If you don't care and you're like, Crystal, shut up, I'm here for the Suze, then I'm sorry. But all that to say, dynamic poses come from practice. Just do a lot of that. That's usually a good idea. But anyway, hang out more and we'll talk about this stuff. All kinds of more nerds can happen elsewhere. Somebody asked me about hair last stream and it was a great discussion, so please let me know. I'm glad it's fun! I just want to make sure it's fun for everyone. So I'm going to do what the thumbnail is said to do, which is lighting Susie. But you can keep asking me questions as we go. Of course. You can always ask me questions, Derpy Doxy and Dorkadoo. Yes, let's go. Thank you. Yay. Tenna, it's your theme song. Where are you at? Alright. We're gonna crash so fast. I'm already losing this battle. My ADHD is spicy right now. Sorry. Alrighty. Where am I? Where are we? I feel like I just woke up from a coma. Alrighty, here we go. We're here for the Susie. If I don't talk, I get very boring. And it just is tons of art. Oh yes! Oh yes, I did say we were gonna do that. Sorry about that, Goofy. How about after this song? Promise, promise, promise. Let's get it ready. I'm gonna put it on the docket. Oh, I already see some Sonic on here. I'm excited. Is that the Lorax? Amazing. I'm ready. You can drop music in the Discord if you want. Type !Discord. You'll get the link. And then you can put it in the share music tab. And I will happily listen to it on stream if it's safe. Usually if it's not a pop song or made by a famous artist, then it's safe. Yeah, ADHD. As well as OCD. And so many other things. Dude, I'm so neurospicy. We're so neurospicy over here. Welcome. Autism freaks, let's go. Or what used to be called Asperger's syndrome, I guess. We're all just neurodivergent here. At least I am. Welcome. You gotta have something you can hyperfixate on. Alright, we're recording now. So, right. I was gonna work on her pants. I think that's a good place to start. I think so. I do love Celeste. We can definitely add Celeste to the list. If Celeste is not safe, I'll eat a shoe. I'll take the bullet. It's all good. I love Celeste. Let's add that after. Yeah. I got a Celeste playlist. Hang on. I gotta get it. Hang on. I know I'm not recording. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Fantastique. Ah, wait! Gerson, hold up. Okay. This is for the Goofy. They brought some great music. We'll start with that, and then Celeste will be next. Thank you for the suggestions, friends. This is for... The Goofy has suggested music. If anybody wants it, it's in the Discord. Oh, this is fun. Turn it down just a little bit. Alrighty. Matreya. Alrighty. And I also am more than happy to just mute for the stream and it'll just be me talking. If we prefer to listen to our own music, you let me know. Alright, let me get Celeste and then we will actually properly start. Unless people ask me questions. Then I don't know. I can't promise. I would rather just do all this off camera and I'm just very boring anyway. Very interesting sound font so far. Good start. Not to mention, I've been listening to nothing but Rift of the Necrodancer. Man, the music, it's so good. Bops are so hard, but I can't play that sadly. Ooh, we can play Stray though. Cat game? I am more than happy to play Stray as well. We can make that happen later, perhaps. Where's my Celeste music? Don't be deleted, please, I'll cry. There we are. Okay, found it. Alright. We'll give this, like, the next 30-ish minutes, and then we'll move to maybe something else. Good stuff. You can't hear it? I can hear it. Chat, let me know if you can't hear it. Otherwise, maybe turn up the stream, or I will turn it up a little bit myself. Here we go. How's that? Okay. Not drawing yet. Just want to make sure we're on the right layer for this. Ooh. Good? Oh, good. Thank you, thank you. Let me know. How did I do this before? This sounds like... Are we at Friday Night Funkin'? That is never a bad thing. That is always a wonderful thing. It's a bit quiet? That's what I thought! I recognize those vibes. Alright. Let's do... We're at 80 out of 100. How's that? How's that? I know I said we would get started. I promise we will. I just want to make sure we are on the right layer when I start recording. Otherwise, it's just going to have me recording. It's just going to record me futzing around for 5 minutes. Are you doing the right layer? No. By the way, I suck at that Friday Night Funkin'. Wait. My god, my brain just clicked. Is that what FNF stands for? I know that there's FNAF, but I always thought that FNF was the short version of FNAF, which was like an acronym. I feel so stupid. Oh, boomer brain just made connection. Guys, gray matter moved like 1 pixel. Oh. I feel very accomplished with that realization. Oh, I know what I did. I remember now. Everything above this layer has to be done. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it. Save. Alrighty, starting actually. Record though. Yes! Okay, I was like 5 Nights at Freddy's, but sometimes people take out the at, so it's just FNF. And I was just like, wait a minute. Okay, I don't feel as stupid now. Alright, I feel better. Is there Deltarune music for this game now? I mean, I have a little godbrother who showed me up at some FNF and I was like, you have a grand old time with that. I don't know anything about this game. I am an old lady, an old hag in the body of a 27-year-old. I don't even know how to complete half of the stages, let alone one of them. I feel honored to just be graced with all of you Gen Z presence. You can teach this grandma how to game. I do think I want some cold showers in here. Oh really? Oh dear. Somebody might have to go look them up for me because I might have to hear them. So long as it's safe. Stuff around so I can see you guys. And I want to make sure I can see the chat. Let's do this. One more time, sorry. This goes too hard for my brain. It's a party. Post teaser? Ooh. Oh god. Going on my Pinterest is dangerous. Oh, there's so much Danganronpa on here. No, we're looking at references. Stay focused, Kiana! Oh. TEDx? TED Hat section. Okay. Maybe another time. We'll make sure everybody gets a chance to listen to music. TED Hat. Oh, Ted's Hat literally is playing right now. Look at that. Good job, the goof. The goof was onto something with that. Where are my lighting references? I just had them. Pulling the lighting back up. Locking in. Actually this time. Okay, here we go. Draw for the first time and not actually a lot of people. Let's find out. still debating on if I want this hard shading or like soft shading for this picture. I think it's a nice mixture of both. Don't know yet. Been a while since I revisited the Susie, we'll see. So yes, I apologize, as you can tell, but when I draw, I'm very boring usually. I get very quiet. So, ask me questions if you want me to be distracted and not draw, but if you want me to just lock in and actually draw the Susie or the thing that you signed up for, then just don't talk to me. It's up to you guys. You take whatever punishment you like. They made an FNF mobile? I know it blew up like a whole bunch on over COVID. I'm happy for them. That's awesome. But here we go. I guess this is an actual overall tip that I can help with. Ooh! Somebody just sent me something I need to respond to ASAP, but I have to think about that. It'll have to wait till after stream. I don't know yet. I'm a little all over the place, but I would like to. Basically, my dance teacher asked me to do a performance, and I would love to, but I'm also not working. I need money. I'll have to see. I want to, though. By the way, I dance. You can probably tell by my amazing moves. I'm a good dancer, guys. Train dancing. Very different from street dancing. Couldn't know what to do. But if you play cha-cha slide around me, I will explode. Yeah, this slaps. Somebody sat all over this music. Dang. It goes so hard. Unnecessarily. Okay, but actual good lighting tip that I was gonna say earlier, and I didn't do that. Let's see. Is this my layer? I think it is. Just wanna make sure. Ah, yes it is. Cool, cool. Something that I like to do, really fun. Right up against where the light catches, you can add a little bit of darkness, a little bit of dark to that core shadow to make it a little bit more contrasty. So right up against the edge. Just adds a little bit more nice punch to it. Basically, rule of thumb I try to follow, darken the edges of your shadows and it looks really yummy. You can see it without this big old thing. Oh, what? Are we in Halloween Town? Is this taking too long? Yeah, it's very nice, very nice. As Tarzan would say, it's very nice. Makes it just stand out a little bit more and you get that core shadow in there. It just makes it just a little more. You know, funny story actually. My grandma is a very special human being. She's so silly. She purchased some, this was years ago, it's a story I love telling because it's just so silly, people don't believe me when I say this. She purchased some mascara that, you know, makes your eyes pop, and it literally, like, you know, brings them out. But she literally was applying it and this is how silly my grandma is. She was like, I was applying the mascara and I didn't hear anything. And I had to pause for a second. I went, what? She was like, yeah, they said they pop. I was listening for the pop. It didn't happen. I love my grandma. We're all kind of special in this family. Oh, thank you, Dorkadoo. I'm really not doing much right now. I'm just doing big details right now. We'll get to the more, I guess, detailed details in a moment. But you know, detail doesn't have to be detailed. It just seems like it. Yeah, she's very silly. She's a gem. She's a treasure. Still with us. At her ripe age of 75. She's doing great. Man, let me tell you, Derpy Doxy. The world is not ready for my grandma. She was 100% serious too. I was like, there's no way she's actually. But no, she was genuinely dead set serious. Like, false advertising. Oh my god. No! I did not sign up for that, Goofy. I did not agree to that. No. Chat. There's one thing you need to know about me. I don't like horror. I don't listen or do the horror. I will listen to FNAF if I absolutely have to, just to find out what happens, but somebody held me at gunpoint just to put me in a straitjacket and say, you're watching the FNAF movie, and I said, no! And it actually wasn't that bad, but, I don't like it. Oh, yeah, my sister's crazy, my dad's crazy, I'm kind of crazy, my brother's mostly neurotypical, but he's also a little cray. We're all kind of nuts. And it's a beautiful family. We're all a crazy family. Yeah. Something a friend told me, they were like, a neurodivergency is not a bad thing. Disorders is always met with this, like, negative connotation. Somebody suggested, they were like, it's the natural evolution. Why is it that the ratio is getting more and more people on the spectrum? Because it's supposed to happen. We're all meant to, I guess, transition to that, but it's a wonderful thing, is all I'm saying. I don't see it as a disability or a disorder. I see it as a gift. Bless you, wonderful neurodivergent human beings, as well as the neurotypicals out there. What is normal anymore? Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh. Wait, I like that a lot. Hang on. Just a little bit on the hair. Some gradual detail, and then we'll add more. Oh my god! What is this? Whoa. The one disadvantage to Susie having dark hair. It's very hard to see any detail. So we're probably going to leave that out. But you can see most of the rest of her, and that's enough for me. Huh? What did the baby do to me? He looked at me. He was bopping his head. It was scary. I never said that the thumpy wasn't scary. I just said I didn't like it. I don't know. I didn't feel safe around the thumpy. He's mostly harmless, but... Okay. Alright. Let's get into these here, shall we? We have our 3 shadows. We got our core shadow, the reflection of her sweater, we got the cast shadow, her leg here, and then a little bit of ambient occlusion I'm going to add in here where her knee and her elbow meet. Contact shadows is what also people can say. But that's right, that's what I forgot! The word for the thing when you're looking at bounce light in 3D is called global illumination. Very fancy word for just saying if you have a big old color over here, you're gonna get light from it. That's all it is. But yeah, the reflected light is called global illumination 3D software, but mostly it's just bounce light. Very nice. I don't think I have a good example of bounce light, but actually, if I hold this paper next to my face, it automatically brightens it up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. there anything I want to say about ambient occlusion? Ooh! They want to do 3D? What kind of software? Tell me. I mostly use Cinema 4D, but I'm learning Blender right now, and I kind of love it. I suck at it right now, but I'm trying to not suck at it. I think every day I'm sucking less, so that's progress, right? Oops. But, yeah, the 3 things that usually you add at the end of your render settings, that's like the final step when you're finishing your render. Ambient occlusion is just that little extra pinch of dark shadow that adds a lot more realism to your pictures, but at the same time, it's a really taxing, heavy setting that sometimes takes a while. Thing 1, first thing 2. So it's a really nice setting to have, but usually it's a big time suck. It's a time vampire when you're rendering. Global illumination too is one of those big things. If you're looking at samples, usually it's like how many times something is reflecting light in 3D. I would always suggest. Oh no, you're good. Well, thank you for apologizing to the rest of the chat. I loved it, but I don't know about everybody else. Don't worry about it. Hey, at the end of the day, it's my job to make sure the stream is enjoyable, and if I'm geeking out with you, then oh well, I'm sorry. But the amount of times that something is bouncing off of light, that's usually like the other big thing when you're looking at render settings. I'm not as, I guess, knowledgeable about 3D because I'm still learning a lot of it myself, but I know enough to get started, and it's gotten me pretty far. What is this? Baby. Oh, they are trying to draw in more 3D. Oh. Well, I misheard, but I still think the point gets across. I think every artist should attempt or start learning 3D because it'll just help solidify 3D forms in your head more. What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's so hard. It goes so hard. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, literally, you're just looking at how a sphere is shaded, and that just informs your brain how to shade it a lot more, which is natural lighting, looking at a spherical object, looking at a square object, looking at a triangular object. It just makes things so much easier when you're looking at forms in 3D, in space. And then you can just translate that to your art. I literally drew a Soroba sketch, and in the video, there's a section of me using Blender to figure out the perspective for her cat ear things. Blender is... Well, not Blender, it's specifically the 3D. It's very helpful. That's why I want to get into speed scopes. I want to get into ZBrush so bad. I want to learn how to do 3D stuff and all that stuff. So, everything I learned, you can learn. And if you want to learn that stuff, stick around, and we're going to learn it together. Stick around, clowns! Me and Lancer have plenty of things for you to learn. Don't worry. Let's see if we can actually get to a Susie before I finish the stream, because I do want to finish her today, because I would like to give you her Speedpaint by this Saturday. Speedpaint's ideally every Saturday. Maybe it's not a finished one, but at least something for you to see by the end of the week. Yeah! It's just a suggestion, but it does definitely solidify those concepts in your brain more. And it's fun too. I think it's a great idea to just practice it. You don't have to be good at it by any means, but it's just a good skill to have. Can't hurt, right? Oh. But I think that's also the fun part when you can start applying your 3D knowledge to art, because you can get more abstract shapes than just your basic primitives of squares and circles and cylinders. You can add more things to it. And you can just get stupid. It's fun. Yeah, there's also there's a section to share art if you would like to share art, exchange art tips and things and tricks all day long in the Discord. Goofy does 3D art too. You may be able to help your friend. Oh, this is delightful after that horrendous nightmare. actual voice acting. Ayo. You can share anything you want. There's even an NSFW section, just in case. You can do whatever you want in there. Though if you're going to share spoilers, please just make sure that there's a spoiler tag when you share it. Though I think for the most part, things for Deltarune should be safe by now. It's been at least a month. There's a place for original OC art, there's a place for fan art, there's a place for other people's art, there's a place for everything you can think of. A wonderful lovely who is much more equipped in the 3D and I guess Gen Z space made it for me. I don't know anything about the Discord, but they did a great job making it. They're not here sadly, but I give them a big thank you every time I see them. Oh yeah? I do want to see the Tenna Man. Also, guys, I just gotta say, I'm sorry. I'm so curious. I love Tenna, but why is all of the fan art of him just... Is this what the Tumblr sexy man thing is? Because I genuinely was like, they did the same thing with Spamton. He's just a little blob with a big ol' schnoz. They're just like... there's just so much Tenna art that I'm just like, I love Tenna. But not like that. He's a man with a box for a head! And yet! Everywhere I go, I'm just like, Tumblr. Whoa! But hey man, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You do you, man. Tenna fan people be out there. That's all I gotta say. No problem. Bye, y'all. Have a wonderful day. I'll be here for a while yet. In fact, I think I'm going to actually turn open my blinds a little bit because it's a little dark. It's getting darker than dark. There we go. All right. Not a problem. I mean, the thirst traps are understandable, but I'm just like, God, it's everywhere. I can't escape it. I just find it funny. I'm just like, I was just on Pinterest surfing and I'm like, oh my God. There's Tenna. And there's Tenna. Oh my. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Wonderful beans. I appreciate you. If you're just now finding my streams and stumbling into them, we're here every Tuesday. Hope you stay and hang out. It's a great time. Stick around, clowns. There's lots to see here. Oh, but do I want to make her darker than dark? I don't think so. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I like that. Ah, maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we'll keep it. I do think I will brighten things up, but we'll do that in Photoshop. Final touches time. But yes, thank you, Dorkadoo, for the extra props. Appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. As well as to every single one of you human beings, even if you're a dog watcher watching this later. Thanks so much. And thank yourself for just getting up this morning. Not all of us always do. So you're here, and you're amazing for being here. Yeah. Goofy, I have to ask again, this is music made by your friends? This is crazy good. It's good stuff. I thought this was from official and FNF stuff. Not to say that I'm surprised your friends made amazing music, but it's just good. Put the Tenna fan art in the channel. Task Manager, no! Yeah, same thing happened with Task Manager. The thirst traps, oh my god, people went all out for Task Manager. I'm assuming there's going to be something similar for that dress. It's a great dress. Just saying. Yes to the Tenna or yes to the music? Yes to it. Explain. Everyone make sure you hydrate. Take a sip of water, pet a cat, do whatever you gotta do. Walk a dog for a sec. I'm gonna take a standing break myself in a little bit. I don't want to ask this question, but I'm gonna ask this question. Susie is a female, yes? Does she have boobs? I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer to that question. I just need to know for the sake of. It's for the shading. Only for the shading, I ask these questions. I don't want to. Never mind. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna close my face. That's enough. That's fine. We don't need to define it anymore. I'm not a furry artist. At least I don't think so. I guess maybe I have to by definition if I do Deltarune Fanart. These are the questions, man. Oh, by the way, this is a much more wholesome question. I used to do Warrior Cats. I don't know if anybody knows about that series by Aaron Hunter. And something that made me so happy. I used to read those religiously as a kid. I recently saw that they got a comic adaptation. They're now a manga! That makes me so happy! I was like, oh my god! The franchise I used to love as a kid actually became an art. It's a picture so that makes me happy. I don't know if I should ask to do art for those books though, because I don't know all the good ones. I'm happy doing this just because I'll be doing it for an official job and make me sad. If anybody wants me to do manga, the art won't be done for like 3 months. So just ask me like 2 years in advance and maybe I'll get 1 volume out. Look at the art channel! Why? Okay, in fan art? Oh, Doxy! You posted some. Woo! Wait a minute, the tenna goes so hard! Can I show it in chat? Can I show the tenna on stream, Doxy? I gotta show it. Your little sister actually got into Warrior Cats! Oh my god! I love those books! I actually really still want to get back into those books. I want to illustrate all of the scenes from Blue Star, Fire Star, and Tiger Claw. Oh, I love it. Let me know if I can show the art. If you want me to keep it private, I will. But it's amazing and I think the world needs to see it. I may? Okay. Look at the tenna! Look at him! Look at him go! And you even got a watermark on here? Profesh. Let's go. Eee! He's looking at me! Oh, and then he died. Well, no, he's not dead, but dang, this is amazing! And I love that. I just love how expressive people made Tenna. He's technically not at all, like, supposedly a very expressive character. He's just a box TV man. But you did such a good job capturing him! He looks great! That's awesome, Doxy. Props to you, man. Round of applause to Doxy. The color choices, the fun faces, the little animation lines. Oh, it's fun. Oh, it's fun. That's really great. I love it. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for being brave enough to share, Doxy. Amazing job. Of course, good job. Amazing. Alright. I think we're gonna do maybe... Let's see. Let's do one more song for the Goofy, and then we might change it up to go back to where we were. Well, we might come back to this, but I want to make sure we have a little bit of everything for everybody. Oh, you better smile as hard as Tenna's smiling in these pictures right now. Teeth all the way up to your ears. Hardcore One Piece Luffy style. Yes. Smile so much your face hurts because you earned it. It's wonderful and I love it, and thank you so much for sharing it. We're always happy to look at art if anybody wants to share their art. If you feel brave enough to, I will share it on stream, of course. Good Jorb, good Jorb. I also saw an original art. Oh yeah! The Goofy also posted some good art. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Here it comes. Ready? Oh no. Oh dear, the poor boy got torched. Yee! You may re in here, of course. Sad Tenna. Is that you, Goofy, that's torturing him? Did you get your... Wait a minute. Is that your fire extinguisher that you got? The Tenna that he sprayed Spamton with? Is that the goop that you have? Oh, poor Tenna. Good job, sir. Good job. Remind me, is that 3D Paint? Or Microsoft Paint? Looks great, man. Fantastic. Yeah, of course. Well, there's plenty of art in here. There's a lot of good art in here. But I will only share unless people say, yes, I want you to see this on stream. So if you want me to look at your art, get in here. I look at it all the time anyway, but I will look at it on stream if you are in stream. So that's the rule. Alright, let's let this finish, and then we're going to get back to what we were listening to. This is very fun, but I want to make sure we have some of everything for everybody in here. Menna versus Tenna? Who is Menna? I read Menma. That's something else. Thank you, Goofy! Woo! Good friends, good music. Thanks for watch, of course. You get a like from me. Boom. I did it. Alright. Let's see. We'll see. I want to make sure we get to everything, and I promised him Celeste. So here we go. If Celeste is over, and we have time after the stream, I'll come back, okay? Alrighty. Let's do some Celeste. Because I do love Celeste as well, too. I want to make sure we all get something in here. Gotta share, Goof. Gotta share. Oh, Lena Rain. Also, I had no idea. Lena Rain did the piano section in Deltarune. That whole piano bit that Chris does, and it's really well animated in the Dark World. That was Lena! I had no idea. Lena? I don't know how it's pronounced. Let me know. We'll see. When we get time. Just to spread it out. Okay. Also just realizing now, these nails don't work. That nail works, but light is not coming from there. It's not nearly that bright. If Celeste wants to kill me and put the copyright symbol on the music, I'll take the L. I love Celeste so much. It's not a big deal for streams. More like when I'm playing my speed paints, I want to make sure that we're safe. Yes. Yes. Really? You made fan art of Sun? Ooh. I'll have to look. Did you draw it and post it? Or I will look at it later. Oh, what happened? Apparently didn't want to play all of that music. Grr! I'm gonna have to do this manually? That's annoying. Hang on, I gotta go to my YouTube music. Wait. Excuse me. I just had breakfast. No! Hammer of Justice. I don't trust that. It's not safe. Wait. Where is my Celeste? I gotta go find it. Give me a minute. I don't like the theory that Asgore ran over Des. I know it's possible, but I don't want to believe it. No. I'll be so sad if that's the actual truth. Please don't let it be real. Please. Where is my Celeste? It's not here. Oh. Nehru. Oh wait, here it is. I found it. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Wahoo. Oh, hi, Super Becky! Kinda, but I can go over it again real quick. It was super fast. No, you're good. If anything, the first 10 minutes is full of tutorials if you want any of that. I talked about anatomy, I talked about dynamic posing, and I talked about lighting. But if you want a more in-depth discussion, sure, we can talk about that. I just won't draw. What? The Sun and the Moon character! Yay! Oh yes, I hardly see fan art of them, and they don't get nearly as much love as they do. They're great designs. How's the Celeste? Is it good? Is it loud? Is it quiet? I can turn it up a little bit more if you want. Let me know. But welcome, Super Becky. You're super awesome. Your name is super cute. We basically talked about the 3 main forms of shadow and then lighting to combat the shadow. So, at least how I approach lighting, I want to find my main light source, which right now is the windows, and then from there, we have our core shadow, which is the rotating version of the form, literally as you can see my arm, the core shadow of the highlight going against my arm. The cast shadow, literally the shadow that's creating that on my hand. It's kind of hard to see, but I guess you can kind of see it a little bit. Oh my god, it's crazy in there. Be careful. By the way, type !Discord if you want a link to the Discord. I just figured that out. Yay. And then your contact shadow. The darkest part of the shadow, literally, I don't know if you can... Wait. Look at me! No, I'm kidding. The core shadow, which is like the pitch black dark shadow that you can see up against my hand and my arm. Core shadow, cast shadow, contact shadow. Those 3 shadows, and then you can play within those details underneath all of that. And then the lighting is usually just the brightest part of the picture, which if you want more contrast, put it right next to your shadow. And then another detail I explained earlier, if you have the edge of your shadow be a little bit darker, right where the light meets the shadow, add a little bit of darkened light to a little bit of extra shadow for that extra hyperrealism for that core shadow. So no, you didn't miss much, but I summarized most of what I said earlier, so if you want to go more in-depth detail, I said a lot of that earlier. But I was going to say to the lovelies in here, thank you for showing up and being here. If you want tutorials, I don't so much do those, but I am more than happy to explain things in Discord or in here. If you come to the streams or ask me questions after the stream is over in the Discord chat, there's a section for after the stream is over and you still have questions, just ask me and I'll put it in the chat for next time. So I'm always down to talk on stream. It's just usually hard because I have a lot of things that I want to get out for you guys, and my channel is, it takes so much time to just make what I'm doing right now. So for that, I need to be full-time income coming in for this, and right now I don't have that ability. So as soon as we get to monetization, I will hopefully have the chance to hire an editor, and then we can get more things to you guys. But for now, tutorials will just have to live in here. Sorry. But I will always be happy to explain what I do. We only did this arm so far. Basically, this is what we started with. This is what we have now. Not much different, but a little bit of extra pop in that eyeball. Yeah. Can you have all the McNuggets? I don't have any McNuggets, sorry. I used to eat at McDonald's, but not anymore. I like to live. No flack though, their fries are fire every time I pass by them. Those delicious chemically made fries do make me smile. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. They just don't love my body back. Alrighty. Back in the game. Back in. But hopefully that answered a little bit of your question, Super Becky. You are wonderful and welcome to increasing all of your art knowledge. If you want more art knowledge, I'm currently learning anatomy at the Crystal Library, where I do all of my knowledge, basically everything I just said. If you want to do fan art, come in here. But if you want nothing more than just us geeking out about junk, come to that channel, and that's just knowledge. Everything I've ever learned will live in there. So if you want to learn about anatomy, if you want to learn about Blender, I want to learn animal anatomy as well. I'm going to do humans next, and then animal anatomy following that, and then so much more. I'm planning to learn ZBrush. Literally everything I learn, if it's streamable, and I can share the course that I'm taking for free, you can learn it with me. That's the goal. So we learn everything together. I'm not on my own with this. We have our communication is together. Yeah, it's so much more fun when we can just chat about stuff together. It's not like I hold all this knowledge and you have to learn it through me. I just want you to have the ability in case you can't pay for said stuff. You can have it through me. And for whatever reason, my anatomy app isn't working. It's been sitting tight for the last 30 minutes. Get out of here, you failed. Let's try this again. Because I was explaining something earlier, let's see if we can get it working. Because this is my go-to for literally everything. Oh yeah, there's tons of goofy stuff in there, by the way. If you want to jump in the Discord, you can type this. Welcome. How dare you make me sign in? Hang on. They updated their app, how dare they? Can we hear the Celeste, by the way? Is it quiet? Is it loud? Let me know. This is not the whole soundtrack, this is just the best bits of Celeste from my playlist personally. But I want to make sure we have a little bit of everything because I said to the Goofy that we would come back to their music. And we plan to, as soon as I get done with this. Hi, Yes! Welcome, Yes! How's it going, Yes? Welcome. We were also briefly talking about asymmetry in the body. A great example. You can hear it? Great! Fantastic. Thanks, Derpy Doxy. Yay! Show me this thing. Here we go. So I have this app. I like it a lot. It's very expensive. So I suggest that you come to my streams to learn it so you don't have to buy it. Save your heckin' money. But you know, if you have the opportunity to get it, of course go get it. It's wonderful. But this app is literally my lifesaver for learning all kinds of anatomy. And it's a basic way for me to explain how asymmetry in the body works. So let's say, here's, let's see. I want to unfade that. I want to unfade. Do you see, by the way? Do you see, by the way, all these muscles happening in your arm? Oh god. Let me, hang on. No, there's a better way to show this. Get me back home. Get me out of here. Go back. Give me this man. Do we want a female lady or a gentleman? Let's see. This is a lady, this is a gentleman. There's actually a difference, did you know? Your skeleton is not the same as a man's. It's very different. Ladies got wider hips for them birthing hips. Gentlemen are a little more straight up and down, ladies are a little more curvy. There's an actual difference in bones, not just in figure. Let's use a lady for me. Give me the lady! You can do it, come on. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to start you over? I think I will. I think I broke it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Let's go back. Where's my skeleton? Give me all the bones. And you add emojis and stickers to my soundboard? I don't know how to do that. I'm assuming sure, but I don't know how. If anybody wants to help his grandma figure that out, sure, by all means, go for it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There he is. Why is he colored like that? It's not what usually happens. Ah, crud. I gotta open it. Yon crud! One more chance. One more second. Of course. Nothing is free. But I use this only once. I only pay for it once a year. It's a yearly purchase, and I think it's like $175, something like that. It's not cheap. It's close to like a $200. But I think it's worth it, and it's the only reason I ever learn anatomy, because I genuinely don't know what I would do otherwise. But let's look at all of the body parts real quick, because we can talk about this stuff more properly in the Crystal Library streams. Wow, that's horrifying. Ew. I've never actually looked at the face. Yeah, no, I hate that, actually. What if I just don't look at it? There we go. Horror face. Okay, so the arm, super fast. Everything is made of like asymmetry, and I talk about the arm as like a link chain. The legs are the same way. If you look at the deltoid, which is for some reason not there. Why is your deltoid missing, sir? I know you have one. There it is. There it is. Weird. Interesting. But that's actually kind of cool. It shows you all the underlying muscles. And to show you that there is lots of things happening in here versus what's on the top. If I go into server settings, I can access through the download arrow, the downward arrow. Oh, I think I've done that, but I guess I didn't enable it. I'll do it for CK Home, but I don't want to do that for every single place because then I'll get lost and we'll never finish Susie. Is it under permissions? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, I have to upload emojis? Oh, I don't have any. I don't plan to make emojis, but you guys can make them and I guess send them to me and I'll approve them later. I don't know how to, I'm a grandma, guys. Where are the default sounds? No, I don't know how to do that. Okay, I figured out how to do it. but I don't have the time to do that right now. Sorry guys, not right now. It's Susie time. Ah, Capuchin! Goodbye. I have hiccups now, oh no. Ah! Oh! Doxy, can I show the sun and the moon? Wait a minute, holy crap, that's horrifying. I love it. I don't so much like horror, but I don't mind creepy art. Now that, I like a lot. That's cool. This is the sun and the moon from Deltarune? Is this the... Dang, your art's amazing. This is great. This isn't Deltarune, is it? I don't think it is. I don't think so. That's great, though. It is? Wait a minute. Holy crap, is this the sun and the moon couple lady? Gentlemen? Really? Okay, I forgot there's a delay. But yeah, it looks great. It's awful and I hate it and I love it. You know what I mean? I love and hate it both ways. I love that. I love how you do expressions, Derpy Doxy. Oh, okay, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, you should have led with that, because I was prepared for FNAF. I was prepared for Deltarune. I was not expecting FNAF. I told you guys I like horror. Ugh. You added a sticker? Wait, okay, hold on. There's so much happening. I gotta moderate and do Susie. I gotta pick one, guys. Let me finish the Susie, and then if there's time after, we can come back and do that. I gotta do one, though. But yes, anyway, if you like anatomy, if you want more of this stuff, come to the Crystal Library chat in the top right of this screen, and we can talk more about that. Emily! There's a gentleman with buff muscles on screen, but thank you, hello, welcome! By any means, if you want me to talk about more stuff related to art, if you want just tutorials and stuff, come to the streams and I'll talk about it and then possibly post it as a split up video later, or it'll just be in the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna eat toast now. I'll go. We're not even done, but she's just chilling. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna finish today, but we're gonna try to get close. Let's at least do a little bit more in her torso. By the way, how's your Tuesday going, Emily? How's it going? Hi! Oh! Yeah, seriously! The expressions you do are incredible so far. I love your expressions. They're so animated. I feel like they're perfect for, like... I think about One Piece a lot, because I don't draw One Piece, but I love it. I love One Piece. But I don't know. I've like really struggled with doing expressions in anime, and One Piece is so much of an expression like the literally. Can I spoil One Piece? I don't know. I haven't caught up, so I guess I'm not really spoiling anything. I'm like months behind. But the latest power up revelation. Go for it. Hell yeah! I'm happy to have you and welcome. I don't want to disturb you from your work though. But welcome! Do we know about Luffy's latest power-up in One Piece? I guess that's not really a spoiler anymore, but that! All of that! I love so much. I love so much. And it's just Expression City. So, yeah, Derpy Doxy, I think you could totally do it. It's just literally like the power of old school Looney Tunes come to life. It's just, it's the toon power. It's great. And I love it so much, but I've never done fan art for One Piece, because I just don't know how to draw cartoons. I don't think I can do it. But, I don't know. Something about Deltarune makes me really joyous, because I love the idea of just glowing up these pixelated characters. Something fun about playing with the pixels when you don't have all the information, you can kind of infer from there. That's the main reason I think I started doing it anyway. Thank you! I saved it. Thank you, yes! Yes, I did it. But, yeah, I would say that's the... Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong layer here. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally erased everything I sewed. I didn't mean to do that. Cool, cool. No, we're gonna just add on top. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got really scared for a second. Everything's fine. Chris. You're the person I have a crush on, Goofy? Yes, I'll admit that. I love Chris so much. Guys, I might have a thing for 2D anime boys. I don't know. It's not really a secret, though. I had a whole entire freak out about Vash the Stampede for the 2017 adaptation. They just literally made him a cute little anime boy. It's like unfair how ridiculously pretty he is. But Chris, I don't know. Correction. Not to get on that, that's different, but you forgot to change your name? Well, that's okay. No worries, no worries, no worries. Oh, crud. Yon crud, what was I saying? My ADHD is so bad. Wow, I already forgot. I love Chris. What else? It's gone. Parasocial! You gotta log off! That's what it was. Yeah. Probably. But maybe I'm just like, I'm more so fascinated by Chris. Skylar! Skylar the alien! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you! My heart. Rip out soul and throw it at the wall. Oh my god, thank you very much. Hello! Yes from the Yes Show. Hell yeah. No, it's okay. I like it as yes. It makes it easy to remember. My brain doesn't have a good job of remembering things. But thank you so much! Yeah, golly gosh. I'm fascinated by Chris. I genuinely am just like, I mentioned in the commentator video that I did that I said there's only, like, this is the only game I can think of that has, where the main character has control as a separate entity versus over the world. And that's not necessarily true. There's a lot of games that have done that before. You think of games like One Shot, Doki Doki Literature Club, where the character and the protagonist, or I guess the protagonist and the player are different characters. However, I feel like this is a very unique situation where Chris is actively affected by all of your decisions as a puppet. That I don't think has been done before, and I find it so fascinating. When we get the small little bits of them taking control. I love to see Chris have character when they get a chance to be themselves. It just makes me so happy, the little bit of character that we do get from Chris. So, correction, I don't have a crush on Chris. I'm fascinated by Chris. Maybe I have a small crush on them. Just a little one. I am so intrigued by their character, and I just want to know what's going to happen. And I really, 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 really hope they don't lose their hand. But also, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I don't want that to happen, but I think it will. It makes me sad and happy at the same time. I don't want Chris to suffer, but they've been suffering this whole time. I'm going to shut my face now. Before more secrets leak out of my diarrhea lips, I'm going to close my face hole. Enjoy the Celeste. They also did it with, oh, what's it called? Forever Ago. Friggin', the most famous one that most people think of way back in the day. The Solid Snake. What's his face? Psycho Man. Psycho Mantis does it. He talks about you. You like to play Spyro, don't you? Yeah, those are always really interesting, where they point the player out and you're called out. It's crazy. I'm not recording! Chat! 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 You have failed! I have to stand up and take a break anyway. But remember, you gotta tell me when I'm not recording. I wasn't recording. I'll be right back. 10-second break to look away from the screen. Go reset your eyeballs. Look at something for 20 seconds, 20 feet away from you every 20 minutes. The 20-20-20 rule. Not the horrendous year that we all suffered, but no. Go look at something else. Go pet a cat, pet a dog, and I'll be right back. There's a mother who's being very shy, who should say hi, but she's thinking about it. Oh, hello. Who was what? I'm back. Did we all pet a cat and a dog and maybe a human? Did we go outside and sniff grass for a second? Smell some oxygen? Alright. I'm so sorry, there's a dog. It's not mine, but he's barking. If he's really loud and annoying, I'll close the door. He's yelling. Don't bark, you're gonna ruin my stream, Blue. Blue, it's hot, I don't want to close my door. Don't make me close the window. Okay. Ugh. Dog wants to be in stream. Dog. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Where were we? I'm standing now. You're Blue now. He's still dogging. But at least for now, he's a little quieter. It's okay, Mochi. There's a baby under my feet and she's like, there's a dog outside. I know, honey, it's okay. But also, I just wanted to say thank you very much. Average Cat! Hello there! Welcome, welcome. It's all good. I just wanted to say thank you very much to the wonderful lovelies that are in my stream so far. I appreciate you so much. I really seriously do. There's 5 people in my chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're here to glow up 8-bit characters into 4K masterpieces just because why not? Because it's fun, and I just don't know how to be simple. I'm overly detailed by accident. So, here's a glow up for Susie. You're welcome, not sorry. Yay. Alrighty. Did we enjoy the Celeste? I'm back in. Yummy scrummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I agree. Y'all are yummy, yummy, yummy. You make my face happy. You make my feelings do wheelies. Thanks, y'all. Quite a bunch of swell people in here. Thank you very mucho. Sophia! Welcome! Thank you! Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome! We're not even done yet though! I've been trying to finish Susie for 3 months. We started her before Chapter 3 and 4 came out. And we're still here. But we're hopefully gonna finish her today. That's the goal. We're going as long as we gotta. And I'm feeling pretty decent. So far we're doing pretty good. I hope you're all doing pretty good too. If you gotta go eat dinner, if you gotta pop out for a second, no problem, no worries. We're here all day until the Susie is done. Because I want the speed paint out for the week. And you can have a Susie to chew on while I work on the next one. I'm not telling you what the next one is. I haven't even finished it yet. But we'll see. You just hang out because you like the ambiance, maybe, Goofy. You can be here regardless of your reason. Whether it's about art, whether it's about human beings, whether maybe it's about just jiving with a great human like y'all. Whatever it is. Don't need a reason. But, I mean, if we're here to geek out about art and you're not here about art, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. But if you are here for any other reason other than just hanging out with me, I appreciate you. There's plenty of other things you could be doing on your Tuesday evening, and you're here. So thanks so much. Seriously. Oh my god, wait! Hold up. Mystery human just approached.
Oh god.
A new challenger has entered the chat. It's a Madre! Look at her hair, it's so cute!
I know.
Isn't she adorable?
She's silly.
I am silly because of
Hi
you.
guys!
It's
Thanks
your
for
fault.
coming to my daughter's chat! Thank you so much!
Thank you guys!
You all have no idea how hard she's worked to get here. So hard. She's been doing streams. Okay, can I share this?
Yeah.
My daughter does streams. I mean, she's been doing this for how many years now?
7.
7 years. She goes and she talks into the void. Nobody shows up. Nobody. And she just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. I'm so happy you guys are here. Thank you for loving her and supporting her. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm out.
I'm silently dying from the compliments. Oh.
Chihuahua.
And she scurries away. Jump scare mom. Thank you. Yeah, Crystal Mom is the best. She's a beast herself. She's also sweet. Oh my God, Doxy! I just saw the Susie and the Cruzy. Yeah. We roll off the bed literally like chapter 3 start. Oh my God! Hang on, Doxy, wait. This is so cute. Wait. Look at the Doxy art, guys. Oh my God. I know. She's pretty great, y'all. You can't have her. She's mine. No, I'm kidding. Mom is for everyone. I'll share her. By the way, completely unrelated, but my mom is trying to glow up our cats right now, and she's trying to make a channel of them to go viral. So if you like cats and you want to see more of my babies, go ahead and jump over to Mochi Pep 2 if you want to see babies. It's another link to another stream. I don't like plugging them, but yeah. I should check on Alex Gray's art. Oh, Alex Gray. Ooh, wait a minute. I do love anatomy, and I do love geeking out about it, and oh my God, that Susie is so cute. Yeah, we were talking about Doxy's ability to make amazing faces. Expressions. Hell yeah. We love some good expressions in here. Delicious expressions. It's good. It's good. Keep sharing art. I'm going to keep showing it on screen, and I'm going to keep giving you more flowers because you deserve them. How dare you? Be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Alex Gray. Let me put that in a link for later. I'll have to look him up because I always love looking at anatomy and I love learning about it. But yeah, it's been a little while. I've been a YouTuber for only the last year, but I've been on Twitch for like 7 years and nothing was happening. So we finally figured it out over the last 6 years that I should probably switch. And look what happened! I just had to go back to my roots. Who knew? I met all of you wonderful beings, so thank you. Welcome. But at the end of the day, I am glad that I didn't go, I guess, successful when I did, because I was getting burnt out. I was in college. I was getting depressed because of just life, and there was just so much happening, and I'm honestly like, this is the first time I feel like I've finally come back to my roots. Roots, man. It's been a really long time coming back to art, and I genuinely miss this, so I'm glad that, if anything, things are happening now. I'm growing now because I'm in a better place for it. I was not in a good space before. You would not have enjoyed those streams. I was really, really angry and all the time. It's just, ugh. So, anyway. Literally better than what? I am not better than the Ninja Turtles. You shut up. They were the great ninjas because of the first things they ever did. By the way, if you want to jump in the Discord and share your art, you can type this. If you want, the Goofy will also do that sometimes because he's great. But be warned, if you jump in, it's a lot of stuff in there. There's a lot of nerdy, there's a lot of stuff. Also, I should also add, I don't like to do this, but I don't have a lot of money right now, and I would like to do this full time. So if you would be honored and helpful, you would be a swell human being if you could help me out, but again, no pressure. I don't expect anything from anybody. It would just really mean a lot if you have the extra income, but please take care of yourself first. Anyway, let's get started. Okay, we're here. Oh, thank you! Yes, much better. Yes, much better. We're not depressed anymore. We're just an adult that has to make money, sadly. And I'm in a stubborn teenage mode that just, I want to be a rebellious teenager and say, no, I'm going to do art and make money. Screw the world. I'm going to do it my own way. Ugh. I'm opening the window again because it's hot. Ugh. There we go. Dog, please don't bark again. I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Mushy love aside, I'm gonna keep going. I have toast. But I'm gonna keep going. It's filled with the Goofy. It's very goofy in there, just be warned. Alright. But there's plenty of things to do in there if you want to share art, if you want to share knowledge, if you want to share anatomy skills, all that stuff is welcome. You can share music too. It doesn't have to be art related either. Anything you want. One of my teachers said something incredible. I'm trying to remember what she said, but something along the lines of, you need to have the STEMs, you gotta have the science and the maths and all that junk. But at the end of the day, Math and science is what progresses society, but art is the thing that gets you through it. You will not survive life if you don't have some kind of outlet. Whether it's physical, whether it's artistic, visual, performing, we need to have those outlets. Please, 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 schools, don't get rid of them! We need them! I will scream to the world about it. AI art is not. That's a whole nother opinion I could get into. But at the end of the day, just make things that make you happy, right? Just do things that make you happy, and you'll get pretty far with just that. Passion first. That's my belief. Whether it's exactly the most credible thing, like, super fast. Can you guys talk about, do you guys know what the word ikigai means? Have you heard of the term ikigai? I-K-I-G-A-I, ikigai. It's been the thing that I've lived by since. You make fan fiction and art sometimes? Skylar! Might have to read it. I've been absorbing nothing but fan fiction for Deltarune for the last 3 months. The brain rot is real! Yeah. But yeah, ikigai, if you have or haven't heard of it, is basically the same term as your calling in life, your world mission. It's a Japanese term, but I've lived by it for the last 2 years, and it's done everything for me. It's changed how I approach life. It literally just changed my mindset overnight. So yeah, let me type it real quick. Excuse me. It's a great deep dive to look through. If you like anything about graphic design, there's a guy who talks about it nonstop. It's called On the Future channel. Anyway, the gist of it is, in the trifecta of what do you love to do, what does the world need, and can you somehow monetize it? If you can answer yes to all 3 of those questions, you have found your career path, and you will never be burnt out, because you'll be happy and financially fulfilled, because you'll be making money through the thing that brings you happiness. So again, in the trifecta, what is something you love? Because I could say I love art, or I love making art, but what does the world need? Not everybody's going to need art. It's a subjective thing. People like art, but are they going to need it? Not necessarily. How can you monetize something you love? Maybe you love playing video games, or you love watching movies, but can you monetize it? You see what I mean? So it starts making you think of how can you monetize your passion, and it gives a reason for people to purchase your passion. So you have a win both ways. You're happy, the world's happy, and you're making money from it. So anyway, it's something I like to throw out, and it's a great question to posit to people when you're still figuring out life. If you're young and you're still finishing school, before you go to college, have an answer to some part of that question, and you'll save yourself so much more time later. Don't be an angry grandma like me. Anyway. Yeah, that's all. So, rant aside, do all those things and you'll be way more successful in life. By the time you're 20, you'll figure out half of it. Most adults haven't even gotten to that, and they're in their 50s already. So, it'll save you a midlife crisis is all. Baby, you moved to my bed. Hi, honey. Mochi's like, leave me alone, Mom. Let me be a cinnamon roll. Okay. Alright. We're back in. Any fic recs? Oh. Deltarune, Chris-centric specifically. I love me some Hurt Comfort, Deltarune, Chris fics. Sick fics as well. Fluffy fics that make me go doki doki. Always. Middle school? Oh, hi baby. No worries, you poot. You figure out time when you're ready. It's still early. Don't rush. You got plenty of time. It's just something to start thinking about. Maybe when you get to closer my age, when you're in your mid-20s and you can start thinking about what life looks like after school, then you can answer that question. But take your time first. Ooh. Yes. Don't spoil it for the world. Let us see it when it's done. I won't let you cook. And once you're done incubating, you can post it. No pressure. Do you. People ask if I animate. The answer is no, because I would hate my life if I ever decided to animate. It's called The Yes Show. That's incredible. I don't know. I'm really, really happy making one very detailed render of something. That's enough for me. The second I have to do the same picture over and over and over and over and over and over again, like tweening that, I don't know. I couldn't do it. That's not for me. Yeah, thanks but no thanks. Oh! Rose, baby. Ooh. Skylar, you do whatever you want. I'm ready to look at whatever you want to share. If you want to share fan art, go for it. If you don't want me to see it, don't post it. Because I will share it and I will tell you you're a great artist, regardless of what it looks like. Everyone in here is incredible. You do you, though. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, we're talking about Ralsei fan art? I haven't done the Ralsei in his new updated chibi Azrael goat design. I've only done black goat Azrael. I mean Ralsei. I'll have to draw Ralsei again. But I do plan to for possibly Speedpaint in the future. If we get to that, I would love to see that picture completed. So we might get to it. It's time for references again. Guys, look at all these references I have. Pants. Show me pants. Show me boots. Let's get some darker highlights in here. And just steal from this. Wow, wow, wow. Butterscotch, you're so sweet. The thing is, the best art I can do is related to my series. That's the problem. What do you mean? Why is that a problem? I don't see a problem with that. You gotta be your biggest fan first. Hey man, if you can't scream to the rooftops about how great you are, you gotta be Papyrus and shout to the world about how amazing you are. And then, only will the world maybe actually turn their head and go, oh yes. Of course, humbly. Maybe don't be an egomaniac about it. But you gotta love you first. Not all of us it takes a while for some of us to get there though. I have my own personal story and it took me a while. It's midnight! Derpy Doxy, what? Why are you here? Why are you awake? Sleep, please. As much as I love all of you guys and I would love for you to hang out with me all day long, please sleep. Please go do things. Yeah. I'm not offended. Go feed yourself, go sleep, go do whatever you gotta do to go be a human being. Please. Yeah. Ralsei's gonna yell at you until you go to bed. Go to sleep if you gotta. Please, by all means, take care of your body and take care of yourself, and we will be here when you get back. No worries. You might be here when you wake up, I don't know. I'm not planning to be here long, but we got a ways to go. Another thing I will add, half of the stuff that I do most of the time is just me erasing away stuff. I see a fold, and I erase it, and then I put it back. That's literally all I'm doing. It's just, I brush, and then I erase. And then I brush, and then I erase. That's it. And you just erase slower and slower, or I'm not sorry, not slower, but smaller brush strokes over time. It's gotten me pretty far. 1909? Math. That's 7 o'clock. In Brazil? Yeah, go crash, Derpy Doxy, but thank you so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. It's only 3 o'clock for me, it's not that late yet, but you do what you gotta do, of course. Thank you, thank you. Good night! Good night, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Best part of the song, though? I got so scared just from that 1 second. Don't scare me like that, Goof. The man with speaks in hands is here. Huh? What? That's the Sans timeline. Also, question. Well, I guess that's not really like, we don't have an answer, but I just love to throw this out to the chat. Community, if you know, is Deltarune Sans our Sans? Is he Undertale Sans, or is this his home? Deltarune Sans, is it the other way around? I have no idea. Have fun with that question. If you have the answer, I don't know. Maybe you already live with Toby Fox and you know, but don't answer if you know. Can you have a self-promo channel? There is! Well, there's a meet and greet channel, I think. Where you can just drop stuff in there if you want. Yeah. It's about the same thing. Tell everybody how great you are in there. You can tell everybody how great you are in any channel. But there's a place specifically for that if you want to. Yeah. Is this Sans the one that's been banging our mom? Is he officially Undertale Sans? Did he already know Deltarune Toriel or Undertale Toriel when he was there? And he was just like, I know who you are. We already ate. We befriended each other with chocolate the other day. Good times, good times. Anyway, you sent out a murderer. I don't know if I want to keep him alive, but thanks. Oops, they killed my brother. Well, I guess they gotta go. Sorry, old lady. Anyway. Send Discord server links? Oh! Oh, as in you send links to other people to join Discord link? I thought I did that. But I guess not. For now, I'd like to just have it for people that are in the streams, because that tells me that you're here and you're serious, but, you could literally just do the Discord link channel thing, and then copy and paste that. That work for you? Yeah, so many questions. Lots of questions. Questions that I don't think we're supposed to have answers to for a while yet, and that's fine. I just like to theory craft. I'd prefer to be wrong, frankly. Let's get into Susie's pants here. Oh yeah. Me. Thank you though, good question. Do you guys hear music? I know it's very soft. Let me turn it up a little bit. There we go. This track is so quiet. No prob, be a bird. If you gotta be a bird and dip out, no problem. Be a birdly. Sorry, I tend to get quieter the later we go, so I want to get Susie done. But continue yucking it up by all means. If you want to get more tutorials out of me, catch me in the early part of the stream. Get me fresh. Actually, that's not a leg. That's not a bright. That's not correct. There we go. That's wrong. I don't know. I think they're scary, but that's just my one opinion. Feel free to ignore, of course. Also, I've been told that I hum unconsciously. I apologize if it's annoying. I don't even know I'm doing it sometimes, so I'm sorry. End of the day, you are always welcome to mute, and you can just jam out to your own vibes while I'm drawing. No offense needed or taken. Guess who's back in town? It's a Skylar the Alien, ready to clown around. Welcome, welcome back, friend. That was quick. Where'd you go? Grabbing dinner and stuff? Did you go pet a cat? Pet a human, pet a dog? Pet yourself? Everyone deserves to be pet. Go pet a mic. Not sure what I was going for here. I had a plan for Susie's pants. Like, I wanted them ripped like this, but I didn't know what I wanted to do. Still not sure. Okay, I gotta know. I hear it everywhere. Is that officially Deltarune canon? Friend inside me, or is that just something that the meme lords came up with? Because I hear it everywhere and I don't know what it means. But at the same time, you can inform this grandma and I swear I'll forget as soon as you tell me. Tell me if you want, but I forget.
Oh! Oh! Oh no. Not the Asborn meme. I hope it's not the same one that Goofy's been spamming in the Discord. I think I know what one you're talking about. I'm very scared. I was gonna say also, you are welcome to steal things from me if you want to take brushes you see on screen. You can screen cap, I don't care. Just give credit where credit is due. If you take something and you post it somewhere, just tell them where you got it from, that's all. We gotta get through Celeste first. We got a little bit more to go, and then we'll come back.
feedback be used for videos? Oh, as in the ones that I was giving earlier? Probably. I'll say yes, sure. As in making a separate video of something I did in the stream? Sure. Go get it. You better answer it. As long as it's a friend. Don't answer it from strangers. Stay safe, chat. Next time, I would like to work on the outline for Susie and Gerson, and if you guys want, I'll offer some outline tips, because I think those are fun. And I love outlining. It's my favorite part of the process. Okay, we'll clean that up later. Bark, bark, bark. Oh yeah, those jeans are starting to look very ripped. That's my thing. That's my girl. In fact, I don't know if we need these anymore. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. When you say feedback, are you talking about the tutorial stuff I was talking about earlier? If you can somehow splice that gobbledygook nonsense into a video, sure. But I don't know what you were referencing, I'm sorry. Rip away those delicious pants. Where did you rip those pants? Oh, I'm sorry. Where did you wreck those pants, according to the Tenna? Oh, yeah, sure. You got extra time on your hands and you want feedback? Sure. Oh, yes. Oh, it's good, baby. Okay, answer me this. Why is this not coloring correctly? What is off here? And because I have the power to stand, cannot promise I will not boogie down and break dance to this. dance party may be incoming. Or no, when we get to the hotel theme. Oh, baby. It's not even in the main soundtrack, it's a B-side. How dare it be this good, and it's optional? Okay, what's going on here? Oh! That's why. I see. Everything okay, Skylar? Just hoping everything's alright. As long as we're good. Interrogations are never a good thing, usually, but I hope you're alright. Hope you're swell and doing well. Welcome back. Take care of business if you gotta go. Hope they were just interrogating you on your favorite color. Nothing more. Maybe your favorite kind of flower. Actually, I kind of like that choice. Ooh, maybe leave it. Hang on, let's see how this looks. That was an accident, but I kind of don't mind that. Gives a little bit of shading, accidental shading, but I wasn't going for it. Oh. Okay. Let me tell you. What? What? Why were you screaming, Skylar? Are you sure you're okay? You're not just lying to me in the chat, are you? Don't tell lies. Are you actually good? Skylar? If you're not good, maybe your neighbor was justified in coming to check on you. So long as everything's fine, you're just laughing about it, it's all good. I'm not screaming because of this chat, right? I would hope. That's a good thing, though. Neighbors don't check in on people anymore. People are just too busy in their life to be like, I don't know if I care about you. I just want my life to be good. We just kind of stay in our bubbles these days. That's a good thing. You got a good neighbor over there. I happen to have a neighbor that I try to avoid actively. Not that they're a bad person, but they're just really lonely and they like talking a lot. And I'm not a very social creature. Shockingly, as much as I can't shut up in here, ironically, around other people, I'm very quiet. I'm an introvert, guys. Oh, can you have your amazing feedback? Hang on. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Wait, hang on, there's sound. Okay. Wait, did you animate the capuchin? Oh god. Oh no? I don't know if I want to see the final frame of that. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, that's wonderful! Did you animate that? Or is that from a friend? It's a great start! I don't know what feedback you would like. It's great. I like it a lot. I was prepared to be scared, but I wasn't. Oh no. That uncontrollable laughter when you start wheezing and no sound is coming out, it's just air. I hope you're okay. I'm gonna sit down. Oof. Alright. Oh, it's the song that makes me cry. It's a good one. Oh. Okay. Honey! Why are you wheeze laughing so hard and scaring neighbors? Uh-oh. You country girl, country boy. As long as you're fine and you're not just having a spasmic heart attack, you're fine. Asgore, what are you doing here? Divorce man alert, look out. I do think Asgore gets a lot of shit for what he doesn't deserve. He doesn't need to have that kind of crap thrown at him. Sure, he's a little desperate. He's trying a little too hard with Toriel, but I'm really scared for Asgore in the next chapter. I don't think he's gonna do okay. I don't think he's doing well. Especially if word gets out Sans was... The store owner and mom are hanging out. More than just shopping. Oh no. Don't run over the Skylar. Look out, Goofy's coming. And also, I apologize as I get closer to near the end of my rope of energy, I get quieter. You are welcome to keep chatting, but I'll probably be a little quieter unless you guys want to ask me questions about stuff. I'm gonna probably lock in. I set out to finish Susie, that's what I am here to do. Oh god, hell yeah. Good song incoming. Agreed, Butterscotch. I do love Celeste. I haven't heard this in a minute since it came out. Like 2017, I think. It's crazy to me to think that Celeste came out almost 6 years ago. And they had the Strawberry Jam update, but that wasn't official Celeste, that was fans. It's great content. I love that game so much. I need to teach Chris about the feather when they have their panic attacks. Poor thing. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm so glad that Lena's still getting work. I'm gonna keep saying Lena until somebody corrects me and says it's Lena. Lena Rain. I don't know. But I'm glad that she's working for Toby now. They're both geniuses in the music game, so they're a power couple together. Not just the music, but the story itself. I love the whole world. I love the grandma. And it's just a top-notch platformer on top of that. It's just good. And it's good content. Just don't get those kind of games as much anymore. AAA studios make beautiful, pretty games, but there's no soul to them. They just feel heartless. That's why I think I love so many people gravitated towards Undertale, because it was just one of those first few games in the indie space that really, you could feel the love that the creator put into it. Not to say that those games don't exist. Indie creators are always going to be at the top of the list for me, but I just miss it, man. Where's my shadow? The hedgehog. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Weird place for it. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, what is a silk song? That's so much of a good question. How am I so good at shading? It's really not as much as you think. Butterscorch, you're so sweet though. Frankly, if I can be honest, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing is very simple. It's just the layering of different kinds of shadow, I think, is what you're getting at. You're not seeing a lot of skill here. It's just how I'm shading. There's lots of different kinds of shadows I'm adding, but there's not a lot of... Like, I'm literally just erasing and drawing the same thing over and over again. But, thank you. Compliment received and taken. Yeah! And I think also, that's just another thing, like, it's hype. because no one heard anything for it for years. It was just like one of those silent enigmas that people just kind of floated in the ether. Silk Song is a game that exists, I guess. I know nothing about it. I haven't seen anything from the trailer since the Switch release, direct, but I mean, it looks great. The 5 seconds that we got. I haven't seen anything else from it though, if there's been another release for that. My favorite song right here. Oh no! Not this one. The one coming after this. When you climb the mountain, the summit. I literally listened to that driving to the store. I don't know, and I don't want to know, but it's okay, that's just my choice. I choose not to know. I choose to stay ignorant, thank you. Have I played Hollow Knight? No, I don't game anymore, but I've seen it. I've watched a lot of people play it, and I thought it was a wonderful game when it came out. Never made any Hollow Knight fan art. I don't know. It would be one of those blow-up games that I could do, very simple designs that I could blossom into something more, but I think its art style is so iconic, I don't even want to touch that. It's a great game, but I don't think I'll be doing fan art for it. Oops. I watched Born Losers Gaming play it twice, as well as several other gamers, but no, I have not played it. However, I have been convinced by several people, such as the Goofy, to start a gaming channel. I have a Twitch that has no use right now, because that's where I used to be streaming, and now I'm not there anymore, so I don't know. Though, I was gonna say, Mom and I, the lovely lady that you saw earlier, if you were here, she and I have been playing Life is Strange. We played the Life is Strange 1, and we played Life is Strange 1, Before the Storm, and True Colors. Totally not on camera, nobody saw those games, sadly. Our first experience would not be available on stream. But I would love to do the other games, and I know Mom would be down, as well as just other games, maybe, when I have time to do that. If I can somehow fit something else into my schedule. I don't know, I'm streaming 2 days a week right now. 3 might be a lot, but, I mean... Oh, there is another thing I should plug. I am not streaming, or I'm not the head streamer, but a wonderful friend of mine possibly might be playing Danganronpa V3 right now. And it is personally my favorite Danganronpa game. If you want to just see me fangasm over all of the characters in that game, come hang out on Twitch. Their name is Pumpkiny, just like pumpkin. It's on Twitch, and they're great. I'll find the link if you want. We play every single Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing, and I'm a co-host, so come hang out if you want to. Crystal's kind of silly here. I'm completely unfiltered lizard brain there. Every single Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. later in the day. But yeah, come hang out if you want. That's not the link. Here's the link. There we go. I gotta throw some plugs in there. Alrighty. Yay! I did my job. I plugged the lady. She's quite wonderful and sweet. And very silly. And, yes, I am very silly in here, but, abnormally, occasionally horny, silly Crystal is in there. So come at your own risk if you want. No art, just good vibes and good times. Although, now that I think about it, I might have to get back into making Danganronpa art, because, I made a Nagito forever ago. I haven't touched him since, but I might have to finish him. I don't know. We'll see. I might be compelled to draw Kokichi at some point. I love that purple grape. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I don't blame you if you're like, dang it, who? What's that? Or, no, I hate it. That's okay. I don't blame you. You're allowed to hate whatever you don't like. But I personally adore it. It is all over my Pinterest, and I'm not ashamed to say I had at least 1,000 pins of Kokichi and Nagito Komaeda. Completely ticks the box of dork and chaotic gremlin twink. Yes, my favorite. Full Metal Alchemist. Edward Elric was my first love. I love that short grape. I'm a diehard for the nerds, as well as the I will protect my friends trope. The Natsus and the Luffys. Oh yeah, I love them. This is my favorite track of this game. Nagito on the DS? I thought it was on the PSP. Last I checked. If there's a Nagito on the DS, you get to look at him in ultra not HD, whatever underneath HD is. Under K. Undertale. Oh, it's too early for me to be getting punchy already. No. Alright. She has ripped pants now. Do I want to leave it there though? They're so ripped over here. I had like so many more plans for her ripped pants. I don't know. I know about Metopia, and I know about the memes that people will be making for Metopia. The Meme-topia. I never played it, but I know it's a hoot. It's a good time. Alright. I think that's a good place to leave for color. Now we get back to the shading. Do they? What? Really? What? I need to know about this. My two favorite game franchises apparently have had babies together. Excuse me? What? I do and I don't know if I want to know. But I'm so ultra curious now. I'm scared. Tell me. It's not the layer I was on. Nope. The one disadvantage to having all of these different layers for different stuff. Shading is really complicated and it doesn't need to be. Pizza Tower! Again, another game I haven't played, but I have seen. The Linguini Man. I'm not even gonna attempt to imitate that scream. No, not this day. But, another game that's a hoot. Another indie game that people loved and it went viral overnight because it was just a passion project. I love those passion project games that people just love. Because you can feel the love. All of the hand animations that took you back to like early 90s, 2000s animation, the Ed, and Eddie art style, it's just great. Not my personal cup of tea, but it's great. It's a dumb meme. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for sparing me, Butterscorch. I appreciate it. It's okay, Skylar. I don't mind. You type in the chat when you can. You're doing a great job so far, but if you're doing other things and you don't want to be distracted, focus on that. It's okay. I like the shading I have here. This was complete accident, but I think I just need to change the color of this. Yes. This is working for me, but we just need to maybe change the hue. Oops, no, I want the hue to be different. And the luminance. Yeah, there we go. Make it a little more saturated. Dark brown. Yeah, that's a grody band-aid. Yum yum. The darker the color, the more saturated you can get. The lighter the shading, the less saturated. Yeah, that looks good. That's a nasty band-aid. I F with that. Ew, it's so gross and nasty. It is a band-aid. Band-aid is band-aiding. house in here and add a little grunge. Oh yeah. Now we're having fun. Now we're playing with fire. Oh yeah. Detail is where I live. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, that's a nasty band-aid. Oh yeah, it's been places. It's doing work. Oh, I love thinking about color. That is my favorite thing by far. All day long, I love to just get into the color and just... Something about... I really miss prints, because I used to do conventions. I don't as much anymore, but I want to get back into doing conventions, and it is the most satisfying thing to get your art printed and see the colors on like an HD scale when you look at it. You're just like, oh my god. There's an, oh gosh, I don't know if they're still around anymore because I followed them forever ago, but they were a company called Superhero Prints, I think. Superheroes and Villains. If I can find it, I'll let you guys know if you care or if you're interested, but they do really good work for a very low price, and I basically found them through another artist, and they do work through Facebook. And, yeah, they're great. And my favorite thing was they just printed stuff so vividly. It would just always be so colorful when I would get it, so... Whew. If you're ever, like, even if you're not planning to be, say, a full-time artist, it's just sometimes cool to see your art printed and go, dang, I did that. That's mine. Sky is comprised of... It's literally your PFP, isn't it, Butterscorch? No, it's okay. It's purples and browns and... Not browns, purples and blues and colorful hues. It's gonna be a very shiny part of this band-aid. Overall shading just for that plane change. Cool. Let me zoom out for a second. Oh, a touch of green! Yes. A sky is not one color, it is many colors. Oh my god, it is literally not even kidding. My favorite thing, if I'm ever able to, because normally I can't, but if I'm ever able to, I'd love to wake up and see the blue hour. I describe the blue hour as literally like that hour in betwixt dawn and daylight, right before the sun rises, and it's just nice golden halo of sun dappled through clouds and a little bit of purple and pink in the dawn sky, and it's just so pretty. It's my favorite thing if I can ever get up at like 5 a.m., which I never do, but if I rarely am at that time up, it's so nice. Yeah, it's a pretty time. Oh, sorry, I hope you didn't hear that. Why am I adding so much detail to this one band-aid? I'm having too much fun with just this band-aid. I'm having way too much fun making it gross. I shouldn't be. Susemeister, why is your band-aid the most fun part of you so far? I'm so sorry, I haven't even gotten to really her face yet. Move on. I thought so. It was a sky, either a sunrise or a sunset. Yeah, it's really pretty. You can live somewhere next to, I think that's where I want to be, somewhere that's near a forest or a beach, and I can see the sun at any point of the day. And usually, if I can catch it right at the end of the day, I'll go look at it in person. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Too fun. There's like so much more Susie. I'm really excited to get to the shoe. I only gave her one shoe because I didn't want to draw a second one. But this shoe, we're gonna have fun with this. I just need to get through her pants first. Let's get some pants done, shall we? I don't think I'm gonna do much to her shirt. I could be really mean and just give her some stains, make her look even more homeless, but I don't want to do that. I'm gonna just leave her as is. We'll maybe add some texture later. I don't want to believe that Susie's homeless. She has a home, she just doesn't like it. That's what I'm gonna believe until proven otherwise. Maybe not a good home, but she's got a home. Now where is this? Is it this? Ah, found it. Maybe a little bit creeps through that sweater. Yes. Woo! Oh, that must be so pretty, Butterscorch. Oh my. Tell me, Butterscorch, if you don't mind me asking, actually, I love to play the age game with my viewers, because I have no idea. I've said my age, but how old are you? If you feel like disclosing that information, you do not have to. Because I'm kind of curious, because my viewer audience is a little all over the place. There's people that are for this game, so they're a little younger, and then there's people that are older that are here for like art and they want to learn stuff. But I'm just curious. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, as long as you get some of that sun somewhere. You're 14, 15? Oh, okay. So in line with where I thought. Never mind then, I'm sorry, I didn't know. All my chat is filled with poots. Little babies, hi there. Welcome. I'm happy if I can help you learn how to do better art if you want to grow with your art, or if you just like doing stuff off to the side because it's fun. Don't worry about making a living out of it yet. Just do things that make you happy right now. Focus on your one job, which is school. Do well at that. That's plenty. Yay. Also, thanks y'all so much again. I keep saying it because I still am unbelievably proud and happy to be here with all of you wonderful people. Thanks so much for being here. Even if I'm not talking as much, still happy to have you. So thank you. Oh, you should sleep. I agree. Butterscorch, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told the other person that was just here when they left. Go to sleep if you gotta. I do not mind. I will be okay. I appreciate the support, but please— it's midnight! Butterscorch, your sunset is gone. Please get out of here by any means. If you got school tomorrow, well, no, it's summer, but still, go sleep. It's okay. I appreciate it though, thank you. Just watch the VOD when you wake up. It'll be here when you're done. Thank you very, very much though. I appreciate all the love and support. Seriously. It means more than you know. Guys, compliment your janitors. Tell them thank you for their job. Never stop complimenting people. It always, always, always is a wonderful thing. Pay it forward. Tell people that do things, the mundane things that you don't really notice. They are still done by somebody. Tell them thank you. Everyone needs to hear a thank you in their day. Especially the people that don't hear it enough. So I'm telling you right now, thank you. And go tell somebody else, thank you. Yummy chalk! Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta get into that. I haven't even detailed the chalk yet. Hi Skylar, welcome back. What time is it for you? Are we all over the world? Because it's midnight for some people, it's bedtime for other people. If you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. Please don't stay up on my account. I'm gonna put the Ralsei Arthur face in here and tell you to go to sleep. You baby poots still need sleep. You're still growing, so get out of here and go to bed. But thank you. I'm a big girl, I'll be alright. As Mom told you before, I've been here for a while, doing this for a minute. I'll be okay. Good night! Oh, you have homeschool! Oh, I'm happy to hear that. That's great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy learning and go to bed so you have a great day and great brain for next day. Have wonderful sleep, Butterscorch. Thank you! Enjoy your sunrise. Hopefully, if you can catch it. Where would her hand start? I need to see the sketch. Ah, I forgot I still have the sketch. There's her hand. Righto, righto. There should be a little bit of reflected light within the area of her hand in the sweater. The sweater is more transparent than her skin. There we go. So now, you can still see a bit of an outline of where her hand would be. Cool. Honk honk. Oh my god, Skylar. That's horrifying. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, kind of going all over the grade with this. I need to just hone in and lock in. We did her arm. Her sweater looks good over there. I think we can get a little bit of more detail into the shirt area and over here into the sweater. Then we can get to the pants, and then we can get to the shoe. But you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, the shoe is going to take me more effort. So let's do that first. That'll be more fun anyway. I think we can get some shoeage done. Evil laughter. Oh, this song makes me so happy. You did it. You climbed the mountain. Good job. I need this layer. Where's my lightest and where's my darkest? There we go. Light is coming from here, so we should be able to see some of this. This is a more shiny material because it's a shoelace. So it'll be a little bit more reflective. I'm sorry, there's a siren outside. I hope that's not too annoying. just realized something. Why can't I see this down here? Oh, durr, because that's my outline. Haha, I forgot. We'll have to get in there. Oh my god! Well, I hope somebody's okay. Sorry. There's a lot of fire sirens going around. Sorry about that. Hey, hey. Oh yeah, I should probably mention this. Thank you. So much is happening outside. Lordy, lordy. I apologize in advance, but I don't know what my second half of the year is going to look like. For at least this summer, I am free on Tuesdays, but going forward, I might possibly be working on a Tuesday, because that's where I was working before. You were dancing! You danced too, Skylar? Professionally or just for fun, Goofy? But yeah, I worked at a high school where I taught kids dance. I used to teach dance to children and kiddos, and I might be getting back to that depending on if I get rehired in the fall. So hopefully I'll have something going for the fall, but that would take my Tuesdays away. So I'm trying to figure out a stream day to do more streams because I love streaming and it's really nice to have you guys here. You can't sleep? Oh, Butterscorch. Don't come back in here. I won't help you. My ASMR is not exactly relaxing, but welcome back. But I was going to say, I'm not sure if streams will continue after this summer. I would like them to, but depending on if I get hired at my new job or not, I don't know. So we'll have to figure out another day, because initially it was going to be Wednesdays, but I think I might have a gig for that now. So, I don't know. So all that to say, this summer is probably going to be the end of streams for Tuesdays. If we can add another day in betwixt all of that, I will let you know as we get closer to the end of the summer. Probably closer to August, I'll have an answer. But for now, Tuesday streams, and if we can keep doing them, I'll let you know. But if we gotta pause for a second until I can get this going full time, then we'll see. So yeah, I appreciate every single one of you being here, but I don't want you to get confused if one day the streams just pause and I'm not here on Tuesdays anymore. I will always be here on Sundays, though. You can always catch me streaming on Sundays regardless. It's just midweek is usually easier for me, and I know a lot of us will be back in school anyway, so I don't know. Food for thought, we'll see. Anyway, Jam. Let's get a nice light color in there. Nice, gross, dirty brown. Oh, yeah. Oh. Professionally? That's okay. You can be doing it for funsies, too. No problem. I appreciate you saying that, too, Butterscorch. And yeah, that's the goal. I do want to do this for the rest of my life, and I would love to be able to do this full time. But at the end of the day, we gotta live. We gotta eat food. So... But this is my self-care. If I can be real, I genuinely haven't been drawing really much in the last few years, and this is my first attempt at getting back into it, and boy howdy did I miss it. I missed it so much. Hold on. Bop incoming, gotta rock out. Ugh. But yes, self-care of course at the top of the list. We gotta take care of ourselves, we gotta take care of income and money. Though really, if I can be real, the job I had, I love it so much, and it makes me so happy that it's like going back home. I'm working with my old high school kids, where I used to go to high school. It's literally like going back home. But it didn't really pay me too much, so it would be nice to have something to supplement that. If I can do that on top of this, that would be the goal. But we'll see, we'll see. So I just want you guys to know up front, if things change going forward, now you know why. I don't want them to, but we might have to do what we gotta do. So we'll see. Burp. And I also think for the explanation I gave earlier, we need to get some of this floor in here. Some reflected light of the floor. There you go. Reflected light in the shoes. And a little bit in the shoelace. Adds a little bit of granularity to it, nice and dirty grunge. Nice. Nice. And I just realized we'll have to go back over here with the fine-tooth comb because this outline, I put shading in my outline. There would be reflected light on that shoelace, but because I put an outline shot in it there, we're gonna probably do this. Oh no. Hang on, that's on black. There we go. Ah! See that? That little bit of reflected light just adds a little bit more realism to it. Isn't that nice? There we go. We're not gonna do that because that's shadow, but yeah. Now you can see a little bit of the detail in the shoes. Yes, yes, says Tom Nook. Cool. Most of it is black, but you should be able to see a little bit of it. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. I throw roses and flowers at you. Mwah, thank you. I thought you were going to sleep, Butterscorch, but your brain won't shut up. I'm sorry. I also have that same problem. And I shouldn't have to do things to make my brain turn off. As in, not the safest things you should do for your body. Don't do drugs, kids. It doesn't work. But something I recently started doing, besides reading to myself at night, fan fiction is not the best way to go to sleep. You should not have a blue light phone in your face when you go to bed. However, well, I don't know. This doesn't work for everybody, but ASMR. Have you tried listening to stuff on the side? That helps me usually doze. And if my brain is really, really angry and it really won't shut up, then I do some deep breathing, some meditation. I do like 4 cycles of box breathing. 4, 3, 2, 1, inhale, hold 4, 3, 2, 1, exhale 4, 3, 2, 1, hold 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 sets of those usually gets me pretty sleepy. Don't drink coffee. It's not good. I mean, you can. I can't tell you what to do, but I try not. I try to avoid it if I can. Dude, I'm scared of drugs. The way drugs were described to me as a kid is literally they scare you into it. They give you the drugs talk at elementary school, at least the way I remember it. They showed that picture of the worst case scenario of all of the drug usage, which is really intense. It's not like most people get there, but the worst case scenario is what they show you. And it's like, oh yeah, no way. I'm good. I'm alright, thank you. So yeah, don't do it, y'all. Don't do drugs. Terraria is also great. Totally. Wait, 2,763% calming. Nah, I'm not about to judge. I literally listen to nerds yelling on the internet to fall asleep. That's how I go to sleep. The last 2 years before Deltarune Chapter 3 came out, I was dozing to Steel Trap Void's channel playing the Chapter 3 Let's Play. That's how I fell asleep. I could not fall asleep without it. Works for me, not for everybody. My mom's so funny. She's like, I always know when you're awake, because I hear you. I hear your phone. I hear you going through the house making sounds. I'm like, yep. I am a creature of habit. I had a dad. I say had because he's not here anymore, but it's okay. I miss him, but he's okay. We're okay. But my dad used to go throughout the house, and he had just like audio everywhere. Like TVs in the kitchen, TVs in the living room, TVs in the freaking bathroom, radios, subwoofer speakers, literally everywhere he went. This was before you had like, you know, YouTube on your phone. But yeah, the idea of traveling sound. Now we just can bring our phones with us, but at the time it was just, you know, whatever speakers you had. So he just had sound in every room of the house. Falling asleep to the TV on with the static on, the white noise of the screen. Oh my god, I don't know how I got here. Somehow I'm still a sane person, but yeah. Audio in every part of the house. Not exactly a great way to do it, but worked for him. Can't complain. Let's get my paintbrush in here. Oops. tone. Highlight. Darkest part. Metal. We're in the second half of the chapter. Chapter 9. Which reminds me, there are 7 chapters, right? I don't know why my brain for some reason thought there were 9 chapters, but there's 7 chapters for Deltarune, correct? As much as I would love 9 chapters, I think Toby would die. I don't think he'd survive. The poor man would not make it. He'd be creating games for the rest of his life. Oh, I should probably... Shoo! Seven. That's what I thought. 7 chapters for 7 souls. I'm assuming. Makes sense. Which means those flowers in Asgore's shop are going to come into play somehow. I swear to God, if we find out Flowey is actually Asriel. I don't want Flowey in Deltarune! I don't want that flower to come back into existence. I'm really not excited to see Flowey again. I'm like, oh, the second we found out Asriel's here, he's alive. That's great. It means I'll never have to see that accursed flower ever again. I don't like Flowey. Was he by far the most fun character to draw, though? Yes. Omega Flowey is my second favorite Speedpaint that I've done. First one going to Lapis. Lapis Lazuli. Which, by the way, Steven Universe might be coming back. Woohoo! I can't wait. I hope. Oh, thank you. I will take a look in the share music. Joy, you did! Oh, I love the cover art. It's very nice. I'll take a listen in a bit. But we gotta do the Goofy first. I promised the Goofy we'd come back. If the Goofy is still here. After Celeste, we will do that in order of Goofy's music and then the Butterscorch. Thank you for sharing. I'm ready to listen. I'm excited. Aw, Skylar, you gotta go. Bye-bye! Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you next Tuesday. Thanks for being here, friendo. Have good sleep or good day. Bye-bye. I'm just assuming Susie rocks leather boots. She she's a cool girl, so she would have boots. She's got those combat boots. Bye, y'all. Bye, Yanara. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously, appreciate it a butt ton. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping it a buck. Let's get some rest in these shoes. Yeah. Oh, this track is so pretty. Talk about sleep all day, but I may fall asleep at some point if you keep doing that. Audiobooks, huh? What kind of books do you read? I really want to get back into reading, but I actually haven't done, I don't know. Call me an old fogey, but I've been scarred for life by school, and I just don't enjoy reading anymore. And it makes me so sad, because I used to love reading. Like I said, Warrior Cats was my bread and butter, but I don't know. I just haven't done books for myself in a while. Every time I've had to read a book, it's been for an assignment or writing some kind of paper on it. I'm just like, I just want to read for pleasure. And I can now, but I just don't enjoy it. So I don't know. What do you like to read? Because maybe you'll finally convince me to get back into it. I miss it. Also, I guess this is somewhat related to lighting, but something I will share. If you notice, and this is, I think, common knowledge, but if you don't know this, then this is a little tidbit that maybe you didn't learn. Sci-fi, ooh. As you get to, let's see, I can't really do annotations, but a rule of thumb that I like to practice, at least when I'm painting, the darker you go, the more saturated your colors will be. Maybe not all the way, but usually, like, mostly there. The lighter you go, the more desaturated you want to go. So if you look at this example of a shoe, that proves my theory correct. The highest part of this highlight, let's find the lightest part of this highlight. It's like this tip of the iron shackle right here. It's up there. But if we go darker, this isn't very accurate to what I was looking for. But maybe because it's playing in a different field, but you noticed the color shifted from a yellow to a now darker red. Still kind of similar to my theory. It's still in this area, but ideally you would be following like this curve if you're living in the same plane. Because it changed hue, it went to a different kind of color, but that's usually the rule of thumb. So lighter colors are less saturated, darker colors are more saturated. Food for thought. Maybe you knew that already, but if you didn't, now I hope you learned something new. Hi there! I flooded the Titanic, oh my. I hope Jack and Rose don't know that. Welcome! I really like the Kane books. Ooh! Learn from pixel art. Oh yeah? Well then fantastic. You already knew that, you genius you. Good big brain. Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't know what that means, Rise and Grind, but I hope you have a good time here. Welcome. I'm getting a little quieter as we go, but we're here to do a Susie. Here's what we got so far. Oh, excuse me, that was so disgusting. I'm so sorry. But yeah, she's nowhere near done yet, but we're getting there. We just gotta add some of that beautiful lighting and put her into the sun, and then we'll be almost done. Might add a little bit more texture to her shoe, but we're getting there. Sorry I burped on camera, that's so gross. But welcome! You're listening to Celeste. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, yes! I am only here for Deltarune and Undertale fan art, so if you like that, I got plenty more where she came from. But yeah, if you do art also, I was gonna say, there's a Discord you can drop your art in if you want. I love to see what y'all can cook. Welcome, though. Happy to have you. If you would like some lighting tips I gave from earlier, you can jump back to the stream to see all that stuff that I already talked about, or I could say it again real quick if you want. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be a little quieter as I doodle to Susie because I want to finish her today. So I can give you a speed paint this Saturday. That's the goal. Every Saturday, hopefully I will give you something. Expect something. May not be a finished picture, but it will be something. Tempting. Well, welcome back, Goofy. A new friend just entered the chat. You mind dropping the Discord link for me real quick? Hi, butter. As well as anybody who knows how, it's !Discord, as well as !Donate if you have extra cash. I wouldn't mind, but I don't want to take it if you have to use it for something else. I'm just asking because I can. But thank you very much for being here, y'all. Gracias, Butterscorch. Dankeschön. No pressure, but there are tons of capuchins and goofiness in there if you wish to join. Just so you know. But it's a place to share art, it's a place to talk tons of stuff after the stream's over if you want to keep chatting with me, as well as just things you like about the game, things you don't even know about the game. Maybe you don't even care about Deltarune. I don't know why else you'd be here though. But welcome. Maybe you just like the glove of the Susie. I like her too. Butterscorch, are you just randomly joining the Discord every other once in a while? I don't know. That's fine. Oh, yay! Oh, don't feel peer pressured, but thanks for joining. Happy to have you, friendo. Welcome. There's lots of silliness in there. Be there at your own risk. Welcome. Always happy to have new, fresh prey. Nah, JK. You're welcome to do anything you want, anytime. Dang it, I like the way I had the shoe better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Let's go back to what I had. Oh, for sure. There we Oh my god, I love the Lena Rain. But aren't you supposed to be sleeping, Butterscorch? I won't guilt trip you. I am grateful for the company, thank you. But please go to bed at any point. Don't feel pressure to stay up because of me. But yeah, we love the Lena Rain here. It's so good. Did they? Is that why it's such a bomb.com track? Because they had the Magic Tag Team marriage of that song? Oh my god. And yeah, Lena Rain, didn't she do the piano section for Chris? I could have sworn that was I heard through the grapevine that was Lena Rain's influence. I thought it was Toby just jamming out on the piano, but lo and behold, what do I know? Bops. It's so good, it's so good. It doesn't need to be this good, but it is. Toby did the piano? Okay, okay. Was it the piano section in the Dark World or Chris's whole 8 minutes, the concert for you? Because I want to know. Because I would love to know the whole entire backstory to that. Because I'm like, is that just Toby's imposter syndrome? They're getting out some ish through the piano. I'm happy that Chris gets to play the piano. I'm really scared that they're going to lose their hand and not be able to. I don't want that. That's what I thought. He composes all of the songs, but does he make them all himself? At least now that he has help. I could have sworn Lena Rain influenced or helped out with some of the music. Which is awesome. I just didn't know how much he or she contributed. Drags have no reason to go as hard as they do, and they just do. Well, it makes my heart happy. Makes my soul tingle. Huh. Posted your singular Del. What? Here I go. I'm looking at it. I can't wait to see it. I don't care if you don't like it. I am so excited. Are you Sunny D? Whoa! Did you make the Gerson? What? He worked with Ed Sheeran on oh my god. Was that the song at the end of Sun and Violet and Scarlet? That's funny. Holy crap, that Gerson's incredible. Sunny D, are you okay with me sharing your art on Discord? Because it's amazing, and I think the world should see it. It's really good. You are Sunny D! It's up to you, but do you want me to show it? Are you Sunny from Amori? Are you okay? It's a great Gerson. He's so colorful and animated. I'm gonna draw Gerson too. I love your interpretation of him though. He looks great. I will only share unless you give me permission. Oh! We're now into a different song. Heartbound. I love this track. I want this game to be real. Is it done? Heartbound? I never heard of it. Sure! Okay, here I go. Look at this good Gerson. Look at that boy. He's great! He's even got the cat. He's even got the Cuphead eyes. I love him! What a good Gerson! Good job, Flooded the Titanic. Or Sunny D, whatever you prefer. I love him so much. He's so silly and goofy. Yeah. Look at him go. I want to pet his hair. It looks really soft and fluffy. Well done. Love the expression you did on him too. Oh my god, I love Amori. Oh, but we're about to have a discussion. Guys, I like Amori, but I'm scared of Amori. Is Omocat okay? Look, I'm genuinely gonna say right now, I think Amori is a fantastic game. I adore it. I think the storyline is very, very scary and super cool, but honestly, there's moments where I'm just like, oh, this game is... Look, I have a complex with Amori, because I literally saw, like, 2 or 3 screenshots from the dark side of the game, and I was just like, oh! Oh no! No! I'm summoning the Goofy. It's so good though. It's so good. I love the Cuphead eyes. There's nothing wrong with that. They're great. I'm gonna listen to the next song after this, and then we'll switch it up back to what I was doing. But what else? What else? What else? We said we'd listen to the Goofy next. I got some Repugnant on deck, and then we'll listen to the next song after that. Yeah, because it just makes me think of Amori when I see the word Sunny. I'm sorry, it's the instant connection. You can change your name and I won't make that connection, but you can leave it as is. I think it's great. But yeah, no, me and Amori have a very interesting relationship because I just am fascinated by Amori, and I genuinely was like, I need to know what happens. Because Basil's story is just so captivating and it's all like mysterious, but I'm also like, I'm scared. I don't know if I want to see this game. So literally, by the way, here you go, Goofy. I was watching Amori in the far bottom right side of my corner, as minimized as possible, put in the corner of my screen, and just waiting for the YouTubers to react, and then I would look at it after they'd be, jump scared. So I just don't. What's my rating on Capuchin? I mean, he's 10 out of 10. I just don't like him. That's all. It's the no! I'm a scared baby. I'm a scared boy. I did! Yeah, sorry. I just am genuinely terrified of Mori, and I thought the plot was so entrancing that I had to know what happens, and I pushed through the fear. I know how it ends, but like, I haven't seen the Hikamori route. I haven't seen anything other than the true, I guess, not pacifist route, but the main route. I'm just too scared. I'm so sorry. I just am scared. But yeah, Mori's a trip. It's a trip and a half. Yeah. Did you or a friend make this? It's good. Thanks for bops. Always happy to play bops, as long as they're safe for work, of course. And which they usually are. Alright. Let me give my ears a break. Back in. Yeah, sorry. I'm switching up the music because I promised them Goofy I would. So here we go. But every once in a while will jump in and out of different kinds of music. Depending on if you guys want me to play music on stream. If you send me music and it's safe for stream, I will play it. As long as it's safe for stream, of course. I had the very brilliant deduction earlier that FNF and FNAF are not the same thing. I don't think you guys know how old I am. Did I tell you I'm a boomer? I'm an old lady, man. I feel very smart about my deduction though. I learned a lot. And yeah, by any means, you guys let me know if audio is too loud. I can mute, I can turn myself down, I can turn music up, whatever you guys want. So long as it's not too loud and overtaking the stream. In fact, I might turn it down just a hair. Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm an old Gerson Boom. I'm Gerson Boom's wife, I guess. I hear you wave, Dash! You naughty boy. Yeah, I really should move on. I also have a problem with perfectionism. I kind of am really attached to just designing the hell out of this shoe, and I should just move on. I really should, but I'm really just enjoying this shoe. I should stop adding detail to the shoe! But the shoe is so fun! Can you blame me? I'm just having fun with the shoe. But I should stop. There's like 70 more things I have to do for Susie that I haven't even touched yet. She has so much more left to her, but I'm just entranced by this shoe. It's a good shoe. Alright. Yeah, no, that's perfectionism brain. I could be here all day doing this shoe. I really could, and I shouldn't be. I could just move on with my life. But what if I just a little bit of speck of light there, just a boop there, and then a little bit of just a little bit of perfection there, and a little bit of this, just a little highlight here and there, just to pop that shoe out a little bit more, just to push it out. Just a little bit more of that shoe glint. A little bit of shoe shine. Just a little bit. And now it's a little more reflective, and I apparently turn into a little British boy when I'm excited about something. Sorry! Let's move on. No, I can't. It's just so fun to draw this shoe! Ah! Okay, hang on. Save. That's the base of the shoe. I feel good about that shoe. Let's look up. Yeah, that looks like a good shoe. I think that's fine. Then we can add a little bit of lighting to the shoe because it's now a rubber material. It's a little bit brighter than everything else. Like that. Oh, wait, that's so fun. I do like that. Yeah, that's fun. Just a little bit of glint there, just to get a little bit of that delicious bright. Just a little bit. A little blur there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You happy? Makes me pleased. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, I'm okay. What happened? Am I out of... Oh, there we go. I see. Woo! That's real bright. That's too hot. No, let's dial it back. Oh, no problem. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're here every Tuesday if you can make it at 1 o'clock. If you want to pop in at any time, please feel free. I'm also here on Sundays learning anatomy. If you want to improve your art and maybe draw more than stick figures, by all means, come hang out. We're here all the time. But I hope you have good sleep. Don't flood the Titanic too much, and thanks for dropping a bomb.com Gerson. Have a wonderful day, sir. / madam. Thanks so much. Okay. Minor details, I'm assuming, are these? No? Where did I color these shoes? Shoelaces! That would probably help. There they are. Let's do that. Excuse me, I'm so burpy today, I'm so sorry. Alright. If I do this, yes, there we go. Now we exclusively have the shoelaces selected. Yes, great. I don't know how to bite. I don't have any teeth. Not really. I only chew on soft foods because I have grandma teeth. I have old lady apple teeth. I got dentures. Alright, so what if I just blast the light on this shoelace right here? Make it a real hot shoelace, because it's in the sun. Reflective light feels so good. Dave! Oh dear. I'm afraid of Dave. This is spicy. Alright, shoelaces. a little bit of light for the shoelaces. What? Wheelchairs can rap? I'm afraid. Oh my. Again, I have to remind people, this is made by a friend of Goofy's, or you, Goofy. It's very good, thank you. I don't have shoelaces selected. Nope. Now I do. There we go. Dave's son is rapping? Oh my. It's getting intense in here, y'all. By the by, I'm going to take a small little eye break. I'm going to look away from the screen because my eye's getting a little bit eepy. I'm not stopping, but I'm gonna take a little break and maybe grab a snack. So hang out for a little bit. I'm going to be right back. I heard a meow! Wait, hold on, there's a boy. He came to say hi before break. Hi. Hey, big boy, did you just wake up from a nap? Did you have a good sleep? It's not dinner time yet. Do you want to hang out and say hi to people on stream? Can I help you? No, he's going upstairs. There he is.
Okay, guys.
There's a pepper pot.
I got these candies.
No, they're kissing! Hi, children. That's a pepper and a mochi on my bed. Brother and sister. Very good babies. Don't sit on her face. Okay. Alright, for realsies, I'll be right back. Hey y'all! Super quick crystal jump scare here, sorry. I think I'm gonna be right back for like 10 minutes because I'm gonna actually make me some lunch. So I'll be back in about 10. Stretch your legs, do your things, and I'll be back.
I'm the secret character in Expunged Basics. That's right, I'm the secret character in Expunged Basics. I'm not lying, I'm the secret character in Expunged Basic. And we can't forget about that.
Okay, sorry to make you guys wait so long. I'm back. I have food, I have lunch, and hopefully you took a break too. I don't want you to have to do things just sitting here the whole time. One moment. I'll turn my camera on in just a second. How you doing, Goof? Holding down the fort. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Alrighty. I am here. Let's see. I don't know if we'll finish the Susie on stream, but we're gonna try our best. Yes! I was. No, but I can. Do you want me to make some right now? Okay. How about this? Can you take out a fillet? Take out one of the ones closer to the back. Don't tell him. Just the ones that are bottom of the bag. Okay. Listen to the song again? No, I heard it. I was listening on off stream. I was hearing it. It was good. It's definitely like spicy in a different kind of way. I don't know if I would listen to it off on my own, but it's good. It's just a different kind of interesting. I like it. It's just not my kind of thing, but it's good. I heard it. Don't worry. I was listening. Okie dokie. But I am going to take a pause from the tunes because I want to lock in. So I'm going to focus a little bit, but continue jamming out. I'm still here. I'm just not probably going to be talking as much anymore. And if anything, this is usually the part of the stream where I probably call it. So I might go in the next 30-ish minutes. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Again, my baby's stomachs are the timer. They're kissing back there. So the second they start screaming for dinner, I might have to go. But thank you for sharing good music. I am still listening, just off to the side. Carry on. Feeling good about those shoes though. What's there? Technically, we could leave the Susie here. Technically. There's a few more things I could do with her pants and maybe her sweater, but for the most part, she's about done. Mostly. On to perplexity. Ooh, I can't say that word. Perplexedly. There we go. Oh my. Very spicy already. Ooh, good start.
It's actually not ours. It's school house. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just writing down something. Hang on. Okay. Food. Sorry. I have some acai berry, some fruit and yogurt parfait. Very yummy. Apples and blueberries and strawberries with nuts and granola. Okay. I'm very perplexed with it.
Hey guys, welcome to a brand new episode of Sports Smashing. Today we have a special guest.
What am I trying to do? Right now, I guess shading. That's the overall goal for this picture, right? What are you trying to do, Goof? relegate this to now just draw with me time. I'm a little quieter now, so I'm gonna just walk in unless you want to keep going, or I can call it here. Rate the songs you gave me today. Oh, they're pretty good. Again, not my cup of tea, but they're good. Just a different kind of genre than I usually listen to, that's all. We all have different opinions and all that. But out of what? Give me a scale. I don't want to judge your music. I just didn't like as much as probably the average bear. I liked it. It's just different for me.
We simply take up the challenge thrust upon us.
I like it because you like it, Goofy. That's my answer. But I am learning we have different taste in music. That's all. Not for me. Where's this layer? Ooh. Too many layers. Gotta find a simple way to do this. What? Where is it? No. Is it this far? No. I'm so confounded. Okay, whatever. I'll leave it. I'm going to make an executive decision. Goofy, as well as to the rest of the friends in this chat, sadly, I think I'm going to jump off. Only because the rest of the stream is going to be very boring. I'm just going to be sitting here being quiet the whole time. I'm going to keep going, but it will probably... Oh, wrong stream. There we go. Sorry, wrong screen. And I also don't want to keep people awake. If you have to go to sleep and you got to do things, please do that. But, sadly, most of the interesting stuff has already happened in the stream. The rest is just going to be me being quiet. But it'll be in the speed paint. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to hop off for today. But I'm going to keep working on Susie and we're going to finish her today. Or at least I'm going to try to finish her today as best I can. And then, hopefully, by this Saturday, the speed paint will be done. Yay! So, I want to say one more time to all the lovelies that joined me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much for jumping in. If you're watching this for the first time, thank you for hanging out. If you're watching the VOD at a later time or you saw this at any point, you came for a second, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Drop a little comment if you can before you go, and I really do appreciate all of the people that are here. Second thing, if you want to talk more anatomy and be a nerd with me about art, I do a whole channel up there called the Crystal Library Streams, where it's basically the same thing, but we're just here every Sunday at 3 o'clock instead of 1 o'clock. So come on Sundays if you want to continue the conversation and we can just nerd out the whole time. It won't just be a section of this stream. But other than that, I appreciate every single one of you, especially you, Goofy. You are the man. You are the best. You are always here, and I appreciate you. That's why you're the #1 fan right now. So thank you so much. But I am gonna jump off because I'm pretty sure that the babies are gonna be hungry in a minute now. And they're hungry. Oh, wait a minute. Look at them. They're being so cute. They're hugging back there. So anyway, I'm gonna say thank you so much for joining me. And I'll see you guys next time for hopefully a finished Susie and then the speed paint this weekend. Alrighty, y'all. Take care, Goofy. Thank you for everyone who was here. Mwah. I love you, and PLD. Keep playing. Mwah. Keep loving and keep dreaming.